Hi, welcome back to Farm Sim 22 yet again. If you couldn't tell, I'm having a hard time coming up with a title. It's a rough morning. But oh, speaking of, we're gonna back up 22. But yep, we're just kind of gonna do a little bit of everything. I have a feeling when we advance the day, we're gonna a bunch of crops that are gonna be ready. I gotta also pick up everything from everywhere. So, and any luck, I'll be selling gold today. I know Max is gonna be on his map. He's back again today. Surprisingly, he shocked the hell out of me, Max. I was not expecting somebody to pop in at the last second.
You're gonna, you're in February. You're gonna sell gold. I thought you were gonna wait till July.
Well, no. I don't know if we got to move. You're right. Gold is a while off yet, isn't it? Shoot. Like I said, it's a rough morning, man. I'm working on it. I'm trying to wake up. Hey, what am I stuck on? I think this might be getting to be a little much for this truck. I might need the 5,000 horsepower truck. So I can move across this little divot here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think it's moving anymore. Hey, Ribbon. Redneck farmer. Damn right. Hey, Ribbon. Did you hear Max when we was talking? I'm just curious. I didn't know the volume was as out of whack as it was. I thought it was... Well, at first it was the other way around, and... hey, Max, say something, please. They had a Ribbon.
Hi, Ribbon.
Is he super loud, or am I loud? What, is it pretty balanced? Where's things at? I'm trying to move it. It seems like it's wiggling just a little, but... Volume's fine? Okay. Yeah, I had to readjust stuff. I went back and watched, and one of the time... Oh, thank you, Yogi. I was going to say, one of the time, Yogi, as soon as he spoke, I was sitting here listening. I was having a good time. I was actually enjoying it. I was watching the beginning of the stream and chuckled a little bit. And the next thing, Yogi said something, and I damn near lost an eardrum and jumped out of my chair. So I was like, oh, shit, he wasn't kidding when he said the volume was screwed up. That was pretty rough. But, so I tried to adjust it by, hey, now it works out of nowhere. That's interesting. But,
I think it'd be better if you fell out of your chair. That'd be funny.
Well, I wasn't on stream, thank goodness, but, so it would have kind of lost its effect even if I had.
No, but I still would have laughed.
Actually, you know what? I would have too. It was way louder than I thought. Well, the thing was, okay, so get this. I had listened to it, that same part, like the day before, but without the headphones. It was just going through the normal speakers. Or no. I'm trying to remember. No, I think it wasn't the speakers. I had the... So Kitten has a sound bar that when we do have the air conditioning on and whatnot, we can hook up to the computer. And we had it through the sound bar, and that picks up sounds completely differently. And that is what screamed and damn near blew me out of the chair. That's right. For some reason, when I had it just going through the normal speakers on the laptop, it was hardly noticeable. I don't know why. But yeah, the soundbar just... Oh, it was violent. It was violent, yeah. No, if I had the jump scare thing going through that soundbar, I think it might kill me. So I'm not going to do that, no matter how happy it would make Ribbon. Because it seems like it amplifies sounds, every other sound more than my mic, so. I blame Kitten for that one. All right, I need to go over here and see what's going on with this clothing factory. Exactly, Ribbon. Damn it. All right, so. Oh, these is knocked over already. All right. Actually, you'll know why it's interesting that these are in nice piles. I was messing with files, and so was Max. And you'll see the result of that, hopefully, at some point. No, I don't plan on playing 7 Days to Die on stream, anyway. The 1.0. I haven't really had much interest. Since they were trying to cost people their livelihoods. So, yeah. Jesus. Fuck you, Max. It's not that loud, thank goodness. I've got it cranked as loud as possible, but thank you, Max. Holy crap, Cram. Dude. Cram, how many years has it been? How are you doing? But I may have come flying through here in a vehicle you would not expect at about 350 miles an hour. And I missed that building. I missed this building. I gave a little love tap to that corner. And part of this, I didn't even knock anything over. I just kind of wedged them out of the way a little bit. And I still don't know how that happened. Even Max saw it. He was like, how did you not hit the building? I'm like, I know, but I wish I had it recorded because I did it and I don't even believe it. Yeah, that'll never ever happen again. Hey, Slick. Welcome back, man. Yeah, sorry. I'm guessing I didn't see you on... Wait, did I see you on Thursday? I don't think I did. I ended up starting late because we kept breaking files. We fixed the bucket, but in doing so, it caused some problems getting the game to load, and then it took a while to sort that out. All right. Organize things a little bit. Nothing terribly exciting there. I think all of our normal crop work stuff's done. I think I was just digging holes. Pretty sure. But it's going good, Slick. Hopefully things are going good for you, too. Let's see. What else? So, since Max forced me, twisted my arm up behind my back, full chicken wing, forced me to modify XML files for the first time. We may have tinkered with a couple of things. Getting ready to get off work? Well, that's not a bad thing at all. Everything fertilized. Do I not at least have to worry about that? How about weeding? Make sure all these are done before I go do anything that'll advance a day. What the hell field is that full of weeds up there? What is that one? Whatever. Let's grab one of his sprayers and... Hey, even grab the right one. And we'll go weed it quick. That won't take long. That's a little guy. XML will break you. Probably since the Arc sub-server days. Well, to be fair, that's only been like a little over a year ago. Year and a half. But yeah, you've been gone for quite a while. But always good to see an old familiar face. What have you been up to, man? But, yeah, so we changed a couple of things. And I will show you what those are once I get this guy working. Way longer than... Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it was way longer than that, too. I don't remember either. But it's all right. Doesn't matter. Wait, is this just grass? Whatever. We'll spray the weeds in his grass. I don't know what it is. I'm not getting out of this thing. I'm tired. I need more coffee. Actually, I have lots of coffee, but it's not working. I'm broken. All right. Get this. Oh, speaking of helpers. I don't think this happened on the last stream. I think this was after the last stream. We found a mod that lets us do all the helpers. Stumbled onto a new one that we can have up to 30 helpers now, I think. XMLs are picky bastards sometimes. Yeah. Well, for mine, what happened is somehow... So we had to go in, we had to delete or redo the RGC miner mod. Because that's what holds the bucket. And we wanted the bucket. It holds 50,000. We wanted to hold 200,000. And somehow, everything went fine, actually. What it was... And I must have done it, because it's the only way something can happen like that, but I don't remember it. Max could see it, and he didn't remember it. Not that he was necessarily looking 100%, so, but I just mean, there was a potential for second eyes on there, and then nobody said boo, because it looked fine. When I deleted the RGC miner mod to put the new version in, somehow I deleted RGC mining, or mods at the same time, and didn't notice. So it was erroring me out. And keep in mind, I had just woken up. Max literally walked me through step by step because I've told him, I'm like, I can barely see. I just got out of bed and I can't think for shit. So pretty much the same as all day, but I said it specifically this morning. And so I had him just literally walk me page by page because I didn't even deviate from instruction. I just, whatever. This is what's going on. I'm going to do it that way. And because I wanted it not to be my fault, and somehow I still managed to do it wrong. So, but now this one, yeah, as of last stream, holds 200,000. And these trucks, they held an odd number, 1 million, like 120,000, whatever. So I decided, screw it. Those beds now hold 2 million. I redid those. And so now it's 10 buckets to one truck. What else did I change? But yeah, so anyway, that was keeping me from loading in. And once we found out it was a different mod that was missing, it's pretty easy to fix. But it took a hot minute. All right. I changed the capacity of the plant. You guys remember how every time I put dirt into it last time, it wouldn't even take a truck, so now it can. I think I've 16,000 of stream pay dirt in there. I think I changed the capacity to 60 million. I didn't change how fast it processes or anything. I made it a storage tank, basically. That's about it. I just changed it so it could store more, so we weren't sitting there waiting to empty the trucks. And one last thing, and those who've been around a while will know what it is, or will understand. I fixed the Steiger. Now, I didn't even make it. Damn it, I want to go into that one, not the other one. I didn't fix it perfectly, but it's good enough. I was never quite happy that they made it 15 miles an hour. Even if they would have just looked at the specs page, the thing goes 35 miles an hour for a real one. So I made it go 22. Either way, while it's not a huge improvement, it was just more of a screw you. You nerfed a tractor for no reason. It's not that powerful. It's not that special. But it should at least go to the damn field in a reasonable amount of time. So, yeah. I might go backwards. I may have made the brakes a little better, too, but not super good. I just upped them a little bit because it could take a quarter mile to stop this damn thing. I don't know what average braking is on there, but they had this one at a 7. And, yeah. Better than 15 for sure? Exactly. I've been going, just living life and preparing to move from New York to Florida. That's a big change. What's going on in Florida? So in the meantime, hold on. Let me get up here. We'll hang out with this guy while he finishes the spraying. Susie's spraying. Unless Yogi has something on the map that he wanted to do differently that he needed to have done before we go to the next day. Oh, shoot. I don't know if anything's supposed to sell. I don't know. But yeah, so those are the things I changed. I may bump that speed up to 35 range later. 35 should be about what? Let's see. What, 58? 58 kilometers? 59? No? Yeah. About 59 kilometers an hour. Should bump it to 35 miles an hour, I think. Because 50 should be 31. Says just better and time for change. Well, good for you, man. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes picking up and going to an area and get a fresh start, not all bad. I've done it a couple of times. I ended up full circle. Well, not full circle. Well, actually I did, but then I left again. But my full circle ends up at the place I moved to. I moved to Arizona. I've gone away a couple of times, but it is my preferred place to live. So I always end up back here, it seems. And I really enjoy it here. It's just more expensive than the jobs are around, so that's the one downside. You got mad 3 days ago because someone lied to you, Johnny? Oh yeah, what'd they lie to you about? I don't like when people lie to me either. It's actually one of the most annoying things I can find in a person is somebody I can't trust.
I lie to them all the time.
Son of a bitch. You lie by accident, though. You're just forgetful. That's not really a lie so much as you just don't remember, and that's not the same. I do the same thing. It's not intentional if I do it. I legitimately forgot that whatever happened. Yeah. They were a leaker? Like what? Like leaked information? You talking about, did they tell secrets about you? What do you mean?
Whistleblower?
Oh, I don't know if Johnny's too worried about whistleblowers. I think he's a little young for the political scene, but could be wrong. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Did they tell something that you were planning or what? Leaking other people's models? Oh. We're like, yeah, that's... I don't think that's a really cool thing, necessarily. Hey, PCs, how are you doing today?
Was he a modder?
I don't know. Back in your book, the only thing worse than a liar is a thief. Or, and in your book. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I would even say worse, necessarily.
I'd put him on the same scale.
Yeah, well, because it really matters. A liar can do way more damage to me than a thief. At least I have insurance, which those are thieves in general, but that's a whole nother story. But at least my insurance will give me my stuff back from the thief. Fired! You're fired! Tried to quit him. His last row is going to be an oddball. But yeah, I agree with you. I'm not a big fan of thievery either. That's, that is definitely really high ranking. Very, very much. It's like Excalibur. You guys have seen Excalibur in here before. We were talking to him last night, and he was... I really got to remember what buttons are, because my brain is not helping. There we go. He does arc modding and stuff, and that train is coming. I told you I need to get... Why is this thing so slow? Oh, God, turn. Okay. And apparently, I didn't know this on ASA. Well, I mean, I knew of it, but I didn't realize there were, like, a lot of paid mods on it. And he put up a big post about, you know, and I do this for everybody's enjoyment. I think everybody should be able to play and use mods to improve their experience and this, that, and the other. And because of, basically, because I'm not a scumbag asshole, I'm not going to charge you for mods. And I told him, you know, I said, I admire the ethics on there, but I also don't mind somebody charging enough to eat. You know, he produces these things with a lot of time and energy on his part and knowledge. But, you know, if they're charging like $10 for this, that, and the other, fine, charge $1. You know, if 40 people download it, you got yourself a couple of nice meals, whatever. It helps offset your time a little bit, but yeah. Don't try to get rich off of one person, but, you know, do have some respect for yourself and get some money as well. Insurance is a liar and a thief, or a thief and a liar. I'm not disagreeing with you one bit. You're doing good. You're watching the crazy man from Ireland. He just gave away a bunch of free stuff. You scored a few things. The crazy man from Ireland that gives away free stuff. I have no idea who that would be.
No idea.
You talking about a farm sim person or whatnot? But hey, congrats, man. I used to be able to give away some things. It was usually just games. The stream's a lot smaller now than it used to be. But, yeah, we were never big enough to, like, give away what some of the stuff people are giving away now. Good for them, you know, being able to drop, you know, $50 or $100 Amazon gift cards on people. Shit, that would be an amazing thing to be able to do. But, yeah, we got ways to go back again. The break definitely didn't help when we moved into the RV and didn't stream. What, I think I did like, how many streams of the front did I do? Like 4 or 5 or maybe? And, yeah, that was all the streams we had for pretty much a year. And it just wasn't working out electricity-wise to run the PC and stuff like that, so I had to make an executive decision there and not. Hey, you're fired. not doing your damn job again. I don't have enough herbicide in here to do it myself, though. We better, gotta do it fast, hopefully. He's a farm sim streamer? Oh, hell, like I said, good for him. I'm glad he's got the ability to do that. It's always nice when you can do stuff like that. I do miss that on occasion myself. Codes to get extra content. Wait, extra content? You mean like premium? Like, kind of content are we talking about here? Are we talking about like for premium edition and stuff like that, or platinum or whatever? Or something different? Please elaborate. So, Cram.
DLCs. They call them DLCs, don't they?
I don't know. Cram, do you already have a new job and stuff set up out there, or what? Oh, shoot, Yogi's coming in. I missed it.
Yogi!
All right. So, yeah, just trying to figure out. Well, yeah, there are DLCs. You're right, but I thought that was like the platinum content. You got all the DLCs and stuff like that too. I don't know. I've only bought it once. My first experience with it was buying the premium edition or whatever the hell it was, because it was got it over on, what the hell was it? CD keys, or a lot less. No, when you go to downloads, then extra content like different. Oh, costumes, outfits, whatever you want to call. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
I've never gone there. I don't, you'll find with most games, I don't do a lot of customization. Usually if there's a random button, it's got my name on it. I'm good with random.
Yeah, I think they got like extra clothes, different shirts and stuff you can get.
Okay.
I think it's all cosmetic.
Yeah, I'm putting the helper on there. I'm already down to 17% and it goes through it fast with this thing. He has like 1,309, or yeah, 309 thousand subs. Wait. A? So 1.4 million almost? Or was I reading it right the first time? My brain's not functioning yet, so don't even try. I ain't got no skills this morning. You talking 1,390? When I see the K after it, I automatically, add a ton of zeros, because that's usually how people write the million one. No filter on his mouth? Oh, I have to. I don't want to be banned that quickly. Right the first time? Okay. Yeah, shoot, on YouTube, what do I have? 91? But feel free to click the subscribe button and make it 92 for anybody out there who's just watching. I appreciate it. Right now, the goal is 100. Every subscriber counts. Except for Max. He's a jackass who won't sign into YouTube. There's like 8 DLCs that we don't have? Really? That's okay. I think we just disabled one of the other ones that we were using, didn't we, Yogi? The straw one. That was one of the DLCs, wasn't it? The harvest pack, straw and harvest pack. Whatever. Yes, if you hit it again, you unsubscribe. I know that's doing it wrong. Never hit it twice, unless it doesn't work the first time. Then you can hit it twice, but otherwise, never hit it twice. Just stay forever. No, people can do what they like on that, but yeah, I just appreciate it when people that are enjoying themselves hit the button. And it kind of lets us know if we're doing the right thing even on YouTube in the first place. Straw and harvest is a mod. Oh, well, son of a bitch. Never mind. Is there anything else we need to wait till tomorrow for, Yogi, or should we fast forward a month? That is such a messed up field. Check on the gold here and make sure nothing else needs to be loaded. The buckets were breaking over here. So I just have it moving straight from here to there. I wasn't a big fan of doing a distribute, but it wasn't putting out any gold into its drop spot, so I just had to have it moved from there. And I think that one is moving too, because this worked eventually, but it wasn't working right away, and I don't think I ever changed it back. I just always like to tell people what has changed. And this, my auto-loading truck, only seems to work when I literally load it by hand. Which is really strange, because Max's works fine, but I think yours might be a different trailer, isn't it?
I think so.
He parks his like this, and it works just fine. I park mine like that, and I have to go pick them up by hand. But you do get 2 likes, one on the big screen, which I watch, and then the computer recommend. Oh, well, hell, thanks a lot. That is awesome. I appreciate that.
What's your name on YouTube?
Power Mad with a 0, P0W. It's because I've had it for literally like 2 decades. Back when numbers in a name were pretty standard. I've literally had this screen name since I was 16. And we ain't going to talk about how long ago that was, because it's a long damn time. All right. I haven't heard anything from Yogi, so I got to assume that everything's fine. We'll just move forward if we need to, because I don't think there's anything else we need to do. This thing processes slowly, but I'm going to let it. All right. So in that case, let me double check. Anything needs to be sold. Soybeans, there's no way that's close. Yeah, that's June. Milk, I don't think he's doing direct sale on that anyway. It's still September. Straw, I think, is converting into TMR. Half an hour before my map list. All right, then. Diesel, we don't sell. Wait, why do I have so little diesel? Apparently, I need to buy diesel again. Larry doesn't sell hemp. When's hemp due? Hemp is in June, so that's a long ways off. And anything else? Yeah. All right. I did not see anything interesting. Paul? Wait, I thought Paul already subscribed over there. Oh, that's you. Wrong Paul.
Yeah.
Thanks, Max. I thought it was Canadian or Canada Paul. And I'm like, wait, he already subscribed. I could barely read it. Oh, well, thanks, Max. I appreciate you, sir. Still an asshole, but I appreciate you anyway. Been doing a little bit of digging in the off time. This is pretty much all I've been doing when we're not streaming. And I'm not modifying cars to go ridiculous amounts of speed that have no business ever doing that. Burley, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, we'll give Yogi a couple minutes to load his map, I guess. And I will, wait, I'm supposed to load from this side. All right. And we'll load up the tractor, or one of the trucks here. I don't really have an optimal position for doing it, but you know, it might help if I turn Terraform on. That might be very, very helpful.
What, Yogi can't get in?
No, the map load's really slow. He was just joking about it being very slow, exceptionally slow. Very, very, very slow. Discharge, don't need. Flatten, need. Do smooth, just in case I do smooth. How do I turn what on? Terraform? Well, if you see up in the top right corner where it says Terraform material and whatnot, so you hit Y, and you change those, and then you hit O, and it turns, you see how they lit up? Now, if you look at the forks on the machine, or the tines on there, now they're changed colors, and I can terraform. Not very well at the moment. Fighting me. I don't know why. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Today it's fighting a little bit for some reason. Alright. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle seems to help it out. There we go. Yeah, you have to have Terraform installed first, but... You never... Oh! Well, Slick, yeah, give her a shot. It's a fun mod, actually. I really like the terraform, and you don't even need to do the gold mining stuff. You can use it to level your yard and whatnot without using the landscaping tools, which that part's kind of nice. In some ways, it can do the landscaping better than the landscaping tools, and in some ways, the landscaping tools are better, so you really got to figure out which job it is that it works better for you with. But, yeah, I mean, that's how I made the ramps coming down here, and everything was all terraform. I wanted to get a little better with it. You learned there's different tools. There's flatten, same as everything else. Flatten,
Hello?
smooth, and raise and lower. What? What was that, Max? I thought that was Max. Well, whoever was talking, I did not hear what was said. Fart burp? Grumpy, you're gonna shit your pants, man. You gotta calm down. Take a bicarbonate, would you? Get some Pepto-Bismol. You ain't right. Comes in here every day, tries to stink up the stream in one way or another. What the hell, Grumpy? Okay, here we go. Depends on the poo bomb. Well, that's all on you, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't need to hear about your poo bomb. I have no interest in it whatsoever. All right. So you've tried to use the terraform before, though, Slick? It should work on any map, I think. It says it should work on almost any map. So, yeah, if you've got it on there, when you get back to the house today, give her a shot. I don't know why I'm having a grumpy time with it today, though. It's usually it fills the bucket better than this. There we go. More like that, actually. It's just being finicky today. I think, because I get a lot of invisible spots on the map, too, and I think it has to do with it being a multiplayer one, since Yogi and I are both on this one. Because Max doesn't have any of that on his single-player one. Doesn't seem to be running into a bunch of invisible things, and his terraform seems to be a lot smoother than mine. Run a lot smoother, so I think it might be the multiplayer bit. Don't know, though. The only thing I got, because it's the only thing that's different between the two at the moment. Well, the only major thing. He's modded damn near everything on his farm, though. That's different. You got all the different toys. Mirror suit worked well. Or almost worked, but you forgot to do the back, so... Yeah, well, yeah, I heard about that plan, Grumpy. You know, I remember you mentioning that you were going to wear the mirror suit so you can get out of the home. You could sneak out. And then, yeah, I actually saw the report on it afterwards. You know, when you don't put the back on the mirror suit, that's fine. What they really wish, though, is that you'd had underwear on. And, you know, even a robe on the back would have been a good start. Not completely wide open, catching a hell of a draft. And, yeah, you've traumatized half the neighborhood on your way out the door. Yep. You got issues, Grumpy. I think you did it on purpose. No, it only works with a Terraform vehicle. That's an important thing. You do need a Terraform able vehicle. Which you can find a lot of those from MS or FS Miner. Max has a whole mod pack from him. There's just every damn tool you would need ever, and he seems like a lot of those are just for Terraform or working with Terraform.
But there is a way to put any vehicle into it.
Oh, really? That I didn't know.
Yeah, I found that on. Yeah, so if you go to the New Holland W190D mod, in there, the guy gives you a text file after you unzip it, and
Uh-huh.
tells you step by step how to put it into the mod. Basically,
Oh,
you have to go into the Terraform mod and put put that information in there so it recognizes it.
okay. Grumpy. Oh, they
I
loved
found
it, did
that
they?
yesterday.
Grumpy says they loved that. Grumpy, the only thing that stopped you from going to jail for indecent exposure is your ass was so covered with fur it looked like a grizzly bear. So they couldn't see anything, so they couldn't prove you were actually naked. No, they didn't love it. Well, I mean, the groundskeeper came after you with the weed whacker, and the other one had a hedge trimmer. That should have given you a clue. Things are in bad shape. All right. You tried it yesterday? Did it work, Max?
No, I didn't try it. I just was reading his page where the download was, and it said
Oh,
something like that. So I downloaded it just to. I didn't want the equipment, but I was kind of curious on the
sure.
steps to do it.
Yeah, I can understand that. Because, yeah, it would be nice to have, like the bulldozer that's supposed to be working and stuff. Now, whether or not you want to use it's one thing. But it would be nice to make it work if you wanted it. And especially because that one is supposed to work with Terraform and it just doesn't for some reason. I checked for
Well,
updates
basically,
and there wasn't an update.
looked like it's just because the terraforming stuff, you don't have to put all that stuff in there. It's just to recognize the equipment on your mods and
Okay.
work with it. So,
Ah,
so it looks like you just have to put like a file name or something in there.
I heard you.
Okay.
Hey Yogi.
I don't know what happened the first time I launched the stream. The voice meter crashed.
Oh, was that you saying something? And I tried to yell at Max? Thought he said something? I was wondering about it afterwards because I looked over and I saw you there and I was like, wait, maybe that was Yogi. It was just a blurb, just one syllable. I didn't even get a word out of it, so I kind of figured something might have shut down after
The
that.
headphones I wasn't getting anything through the headphones, so I can hear you.
Okay.
I couldn't hear you, so then I was like, what's going on? And then I tried to restart the channel on my voice meter and it never came back in, and then it just quit working altogether. So I had to restart the voice meter altogether.
Yeah. It doesn't happen very often, but yeah, I think it happens enough because they put a little restart audio engine right on the damn thing. So if you just click that, it'll redo.
Well,
So I'm guessing.
And it didn't work.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, I'm guessing it does happen pretty regularly in the world because.
Killed it.
Yeah, it might be. I've had that before. It's been quite a while. It's a pretty consistent mod, but yeah, there are times when it just seems to fall apart. Or not mod, application. For those who don't know, voice meter is like a audio control module, basically, for your computer. What's up, Max?
We got different loaders.
We do? I thought you have the low Volvo too. The 940 or whatever.
But mine has def and yours doesn't.
Oh, no, I don't have a crappy one with def. You do. I know why. You don't know why?
No.
You're using the one from FS Minor. I'm using an FS Minor Edit, which is the one that comes with Terraform.
I thought mine
was. Most likely, since you have two copies of it, you probably have whichever one was newer is overwriting the other one. And FS Minor is your newer mod out of those two, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, remember, wait, no, you do have multiple versions of the diggers and stuff, remember?
Yeah, I got them unselected in my mods. So I guess I unselected the wrong one. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Because, yeah, you're right, I don't have def, and I was actually wondering that when I was coming in today, and thank you for reminding me, because I'd forgotten about it. I was reminding it, sorry, when we were on last night, and I meant to look when I came in today. That's where I meant to phrase that. To see if mine had def or not. Oops, I guess that one's full. And I totally forgot, although I am almost out of gas. So, that is a thing.
No, the front one.
You got plenty of gas left.
Well, considering it takes a lot with the way we've got the gas consumption on here to get that low, there's a lot of gas gone. And I didn't even notice it until now, so you can tell I'm just, as usual, not paying any attention. What's wrong, Yogi? Did you say something's not right? Yeah, 13 hours. What was that, Yogi? Something not working right?
I need no stinking gas.
I need diesel. Yeah, you're right, though, Max. Max mentioned beforehand, I was talking about selling the gold, hopefully, this stream, and no, it's way too many months out. We wouldn't sleep that much at once. Wouldn't sleep that many months away, so I guess we won't be selling gold this time. If we do, it definitely won't be anywhere near peak pricing.
Oh, you can sell it.
I can. We got plenty.
If you slept that much, you'd kill the cows.
Oh, the cows?
My cows. Are my dead cows still alive?
They were fine.
Wake up, the cows would be dead.
I haven't advanced any days, Yogi, since the last stream, so the cows are dead. You didn't feed them last time. That's all I could say. There hasn't been any advancement since.
An automatic feeder.
Yeah, your little robot that won't let me drive or stand on it. I wanted it to be a giant Roomba, like the cats. You know, the cats all stayed on top of the Roomba. Well, that one won't move if I stand on it. It really kind of annoyed me, and I think we should get rid of it.
It's got a sensor that stops it from moving when you're standing on it.
We need a better one. It doesn't have the sensor. We need to hack it so it doesn't have the sensor, and I can just ride around on there looking at the cows. Otherwise, what fun is it? Damn it.
The fun is that you don't have to feed the cows.
No, that kind of stuff is when you're drunk on the farm, middle of the night. You go out there butt naked and stand on the feeder and just wag it at the cows. Make them jealous. I don't know.
You have issues.
I do not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even drink, so I can't really do that. Can't say that. You have to do it sober, and it's a whole lot more embarrassing when you do that sober. No, that's a real thing, isn't it? I thought I saw some kind of video. Mooning? Wrong side. But although that would work too. It wasn't what I was going for with the joke, but yeah, that'll work. Show him your ass. No, you're just going to scare him with your grizzly bear ass. We just discussed this, Grumpy. You leave your damn pants on in general.
You're in the field, you bastard. Drive.
But yeah, I think the auto feeder thing on the cow, I think the robotic feeder thing, that's a real thing, isn't it? I seem to recall that being something legitimate from a few years ago, actually. Not even super new.
Well, they also have that, and they have like automated milking stations too.
Yeah, I did see that one where, yeah, the cow will just walk over to it, and then, I don't know how the hell that, yeah, that's weird.
I don't know if you actually have to put the machine on.
That I don't recall.
If it does it itself, I don't know.
I don't remember that part either, but I do remember what you're talking about. It's narrow enough to where it holds them in a specific area. They walk over on their own. I mean, it's pretty awesome in its own way. I mean, if it does it fully automated, that hell, dairy farmers can actually, sleep in once in a while then. You'll never get a date that way. You ain't gonna get one the other way either. Not unless you're going after a furry. Alright. I'll just fill these two up and... Whoa. And then we'll dump them and then see where things stand at that point. We're almost done now. Yeah, I've got it set up right now where the bucket holds... Or the trucks hold 10 buckets worth each. Nice basic stuff. I didn't want an odd number. Don't ask me, it's just a thing. I didn't want it. I wanted it to be... When I dumped the bucket in there, I wanted it to end with an empty bucket at the end, too. Not like half a bucket and whatnot. That just screws you up long term. It's just annoying. I always
He
forget.
always fills the bucket up and forgets the bucket's full.
Yeah, see,
Yep.
then-
Every time. Pretty much every time. I'll leave it here with a full bucket, even positioned to dump it into a truck. Forget that I did that, and then go try to fill the bucket again.
And complain about it
Yep. Every time.
every time.
Every damn time.
He's not in the ground. Hello.
Are you planting or... Oh, yeah, you still got that other field working, don't you? I forgot about that.
This field. Hate this tractor. Hate this roller. I need a new roller. And it doesn't suck.
Rower? What's a rower?
Roller.
This one would be fine if it didn't have
Roller.
swivel casters on it.
What's up, Luca? All right. That'll be close enough. I'm going to dump them here because I don't really feel like squaring it all off at the moment. It'll be good enough. Or wait, actually, no. Will it be? You just need to roll. What else? Anything else?
I don't even care if it gets rolled.
Oh, okay.
It's planning and rolling, but it's this great big field, so it'll probably never get done on one day again.
Yeah.
If it didn't get done on one day today.
I didn't even think about checking that one. I just... Your favorite game's Farm Sim 22? Nothing wrong with that. All right, so I don't know. You're not that far off. Planter's the one up at the top.
Was coming out?
I think it said November 25th or something like that, or not 25th, November something. It said it was coming out in November for 25.
Yogi said there's going to be rice patties.
I get that was that was all.
Like in the promo.
Was that the only thing you really
Anything
picked up?
else.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually what's left up there is bigger than it appears because of the sheer size of the field. It looks smaller, but the jump up here and actually get a visual on it. That's not that bad. I get another tractor. Oh yeah, we got the helpers working. I mentioned it earlier, so we should be able to put a dozen of them if we wanted to. Not that we're gonna. I'm just saying.
If they don't break.
I got 2 of them on it now.
3. We have 3 helpers right now. Oh. But yeah, you got that one going that way. You watched the trailer for 25? I actually haven't watched it yet. I'm just kind of waiting. I'm not in too much of a hurry. It'll get here when it gets here. Let's see. What are we planting here? Let's see. Wheat? Looks like wheat.
Use barley.
Wait, you're planting wheat and barley?
Thought it was barley.
I looked at the lower tractor. Let me check what this one is. Oh, isn't that wheat? Is that barley? I don't know the symbols for these things.
Rays coming in at the top is barley.
Oh, okay. Well, that's barley. Never mind.
No, it's
My
barley.
mistake.
All of it's barley.
All right, let me switch this to barley. Wait, does this not do barley? I don't think this one does barley. All right. Carrot. Try this other one. This one will do it. I haven't changed this tractor yet. I was supposed to redo the wheels, and I never did.
But you like the tracks.
I don't like this version. This looks weird as hell to me. I don't like it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go down there and change it before heading the other way, because this really annoys the hell out of me. I really don't like it. As soon as I made it, I was like, eh. And no, I don't speak anything but English, honestly. I barely manage English, Luca. All right, in the meantime, let's get some barley. There. Do, 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 do.
Croatia, its own language?
No, Croatian is, though. I'd imagine. I'm just assuming, because I don't know. When it comes to that, I'm just a typical ignorant American on that one, and I will give him credit. Yes, I am ignorant on that one. Completely. All right, let's customize this. I want to change, wait, capacity. Oh, that's for the sprayer. First person. Engine setup, that's fine. Wheel setup. All twin front tire weights. All twin front. There is a lot of options on here. Okay, that one, nope, that's only got weights on the rear too. What the hell? You only have weights on the front or the rear? You can't have it on both?
Normally the rear is going to be weighted down by whatever you're pulling.
Exactly, that seems odd. But I mean, you can usually have weights on each, but this one not so much. There is...
If you want to weight on both ends, you put rear weights, and then you put a 3-point hitch weight on the front.
Yeah, well, I've got a weight on the front too. That's the thing. All right. Yeah, we'll put extra weights on the front. There we go. And we're going to get that one. Yeah. Buy what? And we might as well repair it while we're at it. Repair this one while we're sitting here too. There we go. That looks better. I really got to fix this whole area, but that's going to take a while before I get to doing that. All right. And buy a John Deere. I don't want it. I got John Deere's. Hell, there's a John Deere AI one right there. It doesn't work real well. But I have a big John Deere one up here. But this one is 800 horsepower, and it'll pull everything we've got. I like this one. Yeah, no, that's why I said PC. Yeah, I got you. But I do have John Deere. That's actually the first tractors we bought were John Deere's. But if you look as we go by, right next to the green Steiger, to the right of it there, right in the middle, they got a big John Deere right there. It just only has, it doesn't have the dual tires on it. And then the very first tractors we got were two of the John Deere with the tracks. Yeah, I went looking for this one specifically 2 different times, and I actually found it the second time. I like this tractor. I like Case International and stuff like that. It's kind of my preferred brand growing up. Did I hear John Deere's laying off 600 people and moving to Mexico? Really? I'll be damned. America. Maybe they'll put it up next to the Ford plant. 600 people and moving to Mexico. Well, Cadillac moved to China, so why not? They did that like 15 years ago. Everybody seems to be moving, except for like Toyota, Hyundai, and stuff like that. They're building plants here, so they're moving here.
They actually sell cars here where Cadillac and John Deere don't.
Yeah.
Nobody in America can afford a Cadillac. They can afford a Nissan.
I'll take a Toyota over a Cadillac any day, though. Personally,
I'd take a regular Chevy over a Cadillac.
I won't take a regular Chevy unless I can sell it right away, because the damn thing's just gonna break anyway. I'm not a fan of what they've done in the last 20 years at Chevy. I actually,
Amazingly enough, I got a 2012 sitting right outside my house. It's never broken down once.
yeah, but you also have less than 100,000 miles on it. Not really a great example. For people who actually drive them all the time, it's not great, sadly.
Well, that would be the first problem. Is people seem to think they need to drive all the time.
Well, not everybody can stay in the house like you and I do in our respective houses and not go anywhere day after day. Most people have to drive every day, get to work and stuff like
30
that.
miles to work, that's pretty bad.
Oh, well, Kitten, from where we're at right now, she's, that's 20 miles a day. That's 200 miles every 10 days. So, that goes quick. Not to mention, that's just to work and back. That doesn't even count any of the other stuff she might have to do. Ah, quit wiggly. There we go. Patmonth, it's an English-only channel, because that's the only thing I can read. I apologize, but that's just the way it is. If I can't read it, I don't know if you're saying things that are against terms of service. So I have to stop a person that does it. So it's up to you where that goes from there. Let's see here. So yeah, we'll get him doing this. We'll start him on this end going the other direction. We don't have any implements that can put things down faster, can we, for planting? We've only got the harvesting that can go faster.
No.
Okay.
I looked out my window last night. I was going to open the door, throw something out. And there was like 10,000 bugs on my glass window, so I didn't look at it go throw it up the bedroom door.
Ugh. Oddly, we had a ton of bugs too, and that's not normal for right here, but the rain, it rained all day yesterday, sprinkled, I guess. She had a couple of good thunderbangers over here, but thunderstorms, but they went by real fast, and then it started sprinkling in last night, and yeah, I don't know what the hell happened, but all of a sudden there were just all these tiny little flies, almost not quite gnats, they were a little bigger than that, but hanging out on my damn computer screen. Usually I only get like one or two of those, but I had dozens of them yesterday. I had to keep squishing the hell out of them.
A couple of days ago, I was walking through clouds of them. You could hear them buzzing. There were so many of them.
Well, I think this is the Magnum, isn't it? Pretty sure this is the Magnum tractor. Yeah. It's the limited edition twin turbo 800 and something horsepower Magnum. But yeah, you got a different version? Yeah, let me see what it is. We're letting the helper do it as it is, so. Where's my... Oh, is it not black? Oh, there it is. There. Yeah, different one. Okay. That's okay. This is the one I was actually specifically looking for. This is kind of... So, I like my articulated tractors, but I got enough articulated tractors. I still might buy this one.
No. Too many.
I might buy this one at some point. Definitely going to have that set up. 1,250 horsepower. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the other one I was looking at, and I might do something different with it, but yeah. This is probably the only other tractor I might consider grabbing, because I really, we've got a lot of tractors already. Well, I shouldn't say that. If I go in and fix the files so these go more than 18 miles an hour, then I might do this one. But at 18 miles an hour, I'm not gonna bother. I've never driven the cracked version of Big Bud. Want to go faster planting? Download the mod of Real Speed. Yeah, Yogi's mentioned there's a couple of different ones where you can speed everything up.
Real speed?
Yeah.
I'm more a case-by-case basis. Now that Max made me learn how to do XMLs a little bit, I can speed anything up individually. I kind of like that better than having just everything being able to go full throttle. I'll abuse it, and I know I'll abuse it. I'm not trying to abuse it.
So, that mod real speed, does it just speed them up to actual speed, or you can speed it up as much as you want?
You cannot speed it up as much as you want.
Oh, didn't you say there was one where you could?
Speed. Well, real speed says it will go faster, but it really won't. If you go faster, you're just going to start missing spots in the field anyways.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then no, you can control the speed? Yeah.
Like if they go over like 19 or 18 or 19 miles an hour, I turn down their cruise control so they can't, because then they'll start missing spots in the field.
Yeah, speaking of, anybody know of a cruise control mod where it doesn't apply the cruise control to everybody on the server if one person changes it? That drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. I don't mess with my cruise control. I go full speed all the time because, you know, my keyboard being what it is, it does stupid things. It's a wireless keyboard, and it's not made for games. It's made for typing, so it doesn't like holding forward and stuff like that, so I have to use cruise control. And it's nothing more annoying than jumping into a tractor, hitting for a truck, and hitting full speed on one that goes 90, and it's stuck at 6, and you gotta wonder what the hell you're doing. I've missed it on a couple of tractors and whatnot. Ended up being way slower on fields. And I don't tinker with the cruise control, and I'm not blaming Yogi for doing it. His keyboard works. He can do stuff.
With the cruise control.
When
you hit that shift
the
4
map
or shift
speed,
3, yeah, it turns your cruise control down.
Yeah, well, I only
it does, and sometimes
yeah,
it doesn't. I don't know why it's like that.
Yeah, I haven't used it since the first time when we were doing it, matching the harvester. I haven't used it since because it didn't work really well. It worked okay.
I feel like the first time you have to hit it, like just sit there and hit shift 3, shift 4, shift 3, shift 4, and eventually it'll work.
Okay. You don't do the servers and multiplayer, so you can't help you? That's all right. I was just kind of wondering because, you know, so many of the mods, they apply only to the vehicle you're in and the person driving, or the person driving, which that would work too. So that way, if I change something on this tractor, for instance, if Yogi jumped into it, it would only apply to this tractor, and that would be fine. Or same if I jumped into his, it would only apply to that. That would be fine. The, what is it? The vehicle control mod does that. Like, he can change, where is it? The control C? No. Shift C? Nope. Which one is it?
Control C.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah.
Put me into the tractor. Okay, apparently VCA isn't working for me today.
Well,
all right.
You're using a helper, so it's probably not gonna work.
Oh, shit, you're right. That's what it is. Something simple. Need more coffee. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Or doing stupid shit like that means more coffee. All right, so, yeah, you can change how the steering is, and it'll only apply to that tractor, and I really like that. That works. That's why I know if something drives a little weird, it's like, oh, is this Yogi's tractor? And it is, so it's like, okay. He's got it set up because he uses a controller and I use a keyboard, and they both function differently, so they need a different setting, and that's perfectly fine. I just don't mess with it, but I know what to expect at that point. But it doesn't reset it for all the other vehicles, and that makes it good. I don't know why the cruise control affects everyone on a server. That must make, like, large multiplayer servers kind of hell. That would really be obnoxious. I would think. I don't know.
Well, Stratus likes to use his shifter.
Yeah? Oh, so he's doing
Like,
manual.
it activates his shifter and it screws up every tractor, every vehicle on the server. You got to find a way around it, and it's
Are you serious?
yeah.
Why?
I only played on the Carmen server twice, I think. It was horrible.
That's such a weird thing to have affect everybody. I mean, if you don't have a shifter, that's kind of a big problem, you know? Well, maybe it isn't. I haven't done the shifting on here. Maybe it's easy to do with the keyboard. I don't know. I've just always left them on automatic because most of the time when I was driving tractor, you shifted up to the gear you wanted to be in and you just left it there for the most part. You can start a tractor pretty much anything in first through fifth. Or higher even sometimes if you're gentle. But yeah, it's not like a car. You're not usually actively shifting unless you're going into like road gear. Then you do have to build up a little speed first, because starting at a gear that'll go 55 is a little rough. Oh wait, none of these tractors goes 55. They should all be able to start in any gear.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
my tractor that I used to use didn't do 55 either.
Yeah. Well, not every tractor will. I'm not saying every tractor does.
Now, if it did do 55, I didn't want to go 55 in that tractor.
I didn't either. My dad insisted. I was frickin' terrified. That steering wheel had been well used, and all the bushings in between that and the wheels were definitely on different time scales. That was the Ford you were talking about, or were you talking about a different one?
It was a Ford. It was just, top heavy. It was like when you're like on a private paved road that's not maintained by the state. The road kind of weaves back and forth, and then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, crap.
Oh no, I was on asphalt. I was on a highway.
Yeah, this wasn't a highway, but it was asphalt.
Actually, highway is the wrong word. Sorry, it was just paved road, main paved road through the county. Not really a highway, I guess.
The county roads are still way better than this one.
But yeah, no, I mean the road surface was fine. It was literally just how much play was in the steering wheel before it got to the to the wheels that was making me nervous. I was gonna say that Ford you said was melted, but it was brand new. That one should have still had fairly tight steering.
Well, I don't know how new it was. It was brand new when he bought it. I don't know how many years he owned it.
Yeah,
It was more of the road that was the problem there. It was like driving down a gravel road that just happened to be paved.
yeah.
Actually, gravel road was probably leveler.
Everything up in Minnesota's got the heavy crown on it because of all the melt and the rain and stuff. So, if you needed to drive on something that didn't pull at your steering wheel because of the angle of the road, you had to drive on the middle, dead center in the middle of the road, which is fine until you're meeting a tractor coming the other way. Then somebody's going to have to sit in a ditch for a minute. There definitely wasn't enough room for two.
Yeah, it slows up.
So PCs, I'm feeling a little masochistic today, so why don't you go ahead and tell me how nice and cool it is over there? I'm curious, I don't know why. I'm just torturing myself because his temperature is so much nicer than ours, or mine. It was 110 in here on Friday, or Saturday.
75 here today. That's all right.
75, you can eat shit too.
Lately, I think you've been cooler than I have.
Yeah, but in the rig it gets hotter. It holds the temperature. Unfortunately. I didn't run the AC at all either on Saturday, so it was 110 at its peak. That's the day I was laying on the ice pack, remember, Max? I had that on my back. I have a really big one of those super freeze packs that they ship stuff frozen stuff to people in, or with. I wrapped it up in a towel and put it up on my back, and man, that makes such a big difference. It's about a foot long and about 8 inches, 9 inches wide. 2 or 3 inches deep. Man, that thing lasted all day. It was so good. So good. It still wasn't actually completely thawed out when I put it away. Love that frozen gel stuff. You just got to be really careful because it'll actually give you frostbite if you don't put enough padding between you and it. That was one thing that I have to say was a bit of a surprise with the RVs, is how much they let the temperature build up. It's almost always warmer in the winter in the rig, which is good, but in the summer, it's always warmer in the rig than it is outside, which is not good. And way more humid. Although we keep a close eye on the humidity, but... Huh?
Y'all can watch the tractor run back and forth up and down the field because I gotta go change my clothes to the truck.
All right. Yeah, we don't. So the humidity's not actually bad because humidity will kill a rig. So we're trying to be real cautious and keep an eye on it. We've got a bunch of those little dehumidifying pouches you can put around. Not pouches. They're actually containers.
Desiccant?
Huh?
Desiccant?
Yeah, it's a large desiccant thing though. They're made to place around RVs when you put them into storage, and we just put about 15 of them around the rig, the sides, you know. And of course, one of the best ways to dehumidify a place is to run an air conditioner for 10-15 minutes. So even in the winter, if it gets too humid, just turn the air conditioner on for a bit. It'll condense and usually solve the problem. Like in here, within about a half an hour, I can drop 10 to 15%, half an hour to an hour of turning on the AC. And in the winter, where there's almost no humidity outside in the first place, it'll go down even faster. So it's hard to complain too hard about that. Let's see here. You guys can hear everybody okay? Can you guys hear Yogi and Max all right? Are people louder than me, or am I the loudest, or, you know, how's balance for everybody out there? I'm trying to fix the sound since I went back and watched some of the old videos in there. It was all out of whack, so I'm trying to balance it out a bit better so that nobody gets an eardrum blown out from one person. Unless it's me. I mean, it is my channel. It should be me, but it's never me so far. Yeah, I'm just wondering if Yogi's a little low. I'm not sure, because he seems a little quiet for me today, so I'm just double checking, make sure you guys can hear him. Or maybe he's super loud for you guys. Okay. Well, yeah, but we're in Discord together, so you have them adjusted differently than I would, most likely.
Oh, yeah, probably.
And that's just it. I can totally change that volume if it's a problem, so. Just trying to figure out so it doesn't end up screaming at me like it did on one of the Actually, I think that was the last stream where it was quite loud. All out of whack. All right. So the plan at the moment, we're going to finish this field, and then, but yeah, there's not a whole lot left. And then we'll fast forward a day.
Then you'll have to go back and weed that field, probably.
Well, it'll be a month, so yeah, there'll be weeding and but those sprayers, we put 2 of those sprayers on there. It'll kill this field off in a half an hour. Those sprayers are nice. I like this tractor though; it's doing good. It is doing a good job. Hard to complain. And I like the look of it better with the dualies than the single track in the back. I don't know, that's just, I didn't like it. It looked weird. I'm sure it would work better, but I like tires. Need more tires. If that, oh, here, Max. That Big Bud mod that I have. Let's see if it is the same one. Not the one with the tracks, but the other one. You said yours had a bunch of options. Mine, yeah, mine's got the options. Okay. So you can do the double, the triple. Wait, there it is. Triple. Does have the rim and the logo and stuff. Yeah, this is the same one you had. The only problem is it doesn't have a 3-point on it. The one with the tracks has a 3-point. Makes it just a little bit more useful. But not quite ready for a big bud yet. Still got to buy this autonomous case one. 450 horse. Oh, at least this one's
747 16 valve.
Yep. Well, I think they all say that. There's several of them. At least on 19, there was a bunch that said that. There are no options with this truck either, or this tractor either. That's weird. Oh. So this one's gas. Yeah, this one's fuel. The John Deere one was electric, I think. Yeah, so you got a gas tank on one side and your exhaust on the other, and there's just no cabin on it. It's a regular tractor, just no cabin.
Is that a mod you have for those?
Yeah.
Maybe I don't have those.
That could be an interesting rig to run. $300,000 experiment. You know, why not? Where's the green one? There's the green one. Yeah, this one looks like, yeah, this one's electric. Okay. That one's 400 horsepower. But he's a lot smaller.
I forgot I had this one.
I don't know.
Trixus.
What's that?
It's a large tractor. Let's see. Has up to 1,500 horsepower. It's a 6-wheel drive.
I think I got to do this to my John Deere. Put the dualies on it. It looks nicer. Pointless for me, you know, video game wise, but it looks nicer, damn it. I'm going for visual appeal. And I want a little bit of visual appeal. I like my tires, like I just got done saying. Need some tires. Oh, crap. I can let this guy finish. I got to put that dirt through the plant. Wrong one. Forgot I filled these up and then I didn't do anything with them. I don't know if I filled that one or not. Just forget about my stuff. I did all the work to get it. There's that invisible thing again I keep hitting. That one seems to be pretty consistent. Most of the other ones seem to move around.
My tractor stopped working and a couple of them ran into each other and it's just having all kinds of hard time.
Sounds about right.
So, for some reason I can't get into the one remotely that stopped working, so I have to run all the way down there.
Wait, you can't get into it remotely? I'm not in it, so it should be able to...
It's just sitting in the field.
Weird. Okay, I don't know. I'm over doing a different thing. I'm driving trucks at the moment, so definitely not me.
No, it's in a pond. That's why I can't get in it.
Oh, did you kill your tractor? Or did your helper kill your tractor?
Driving it. It said reset, and I was like, why would I reset it? I don't understand what you're doing. Yeah, it's in another pond.
Not gonna get rid of all your feed and stuff, though? Your seed?
Roller.
Oh, the roller. Why the hell would he drive into the pond?
Your spawn point.
That's okay. I don't even know where it is anymore, so
It's right here by this pond now.
that's fine. I pretty much just move it every time because I don't trust either of us to remember where it's supposed to be.
Maybe get the thing out of the pond. Art. Never seen a helper drive a tractor into a pond before. Whatever.
Doesn't surprise me. These guys can't drive anywhere. Oh, one drove my tractor into a train, so, you know, my expectations on the helpers are pretty low.
Well, you got that mod to have 30 helpers. You just didn't get the smart ones.
Yeah, well, we did get bottom of the barrel, that's for sure. All right. Get these trucks back down here. I'm not going to fill them up again right now, but bring them back down where they belong.
He probably got over the ledge.
I think he got stuck over the ledge.
And then it just wouldn't move anymore. It just, the roller's too heavy for it and just pushed it on into the lake.
Back up here to the tractor. Actually, let's update the map to see where things are at. Should be getting pretty close to done, I'm guessing. That's going to be my guy.
Oh no, I'm
All right. All right. Yeah, it looks like maybe the other guy going at the same time. 2, maybe 3 passes tops, and then this will be planted. Cool. That is always awesome. All right. How many months until you get to sell your gold, Max? Where are you at in your map and your months?
April.
You're in April? And you can't sell until June, right? Or no, July for gold, right?
Right.
All right. Yeah, Max has got some upgraded stuff, so he can get like $1 million in a bucket and 10 million in his truck. And he's got so much gold over there. Yeah, I don't remember if we talked about this on the stream last time. I think we did. I didn't realize I didn't put the right bed on my truck. It had an unreal capacity, so I was only holding 3.5 gold bars per load on the regular capacity. I turned up, I went and brought them over to the shop and fixed it, so it had unreal capacity, and now it's going to be a lot faster, because if it was only 4.5 gold bars per load, I was going to send it automatically for sale, because screw that. I am not taking that many loads for gold. I'm still not sure I got any, when I did sell it or send it automatic at first, and it sold almost 100,000 liters of it, I don't think I got the money for it. I didn't see it show up anywhere anyway. Oh, I'm not sure what happened to that gold. It just went bye-bye, it seems. I should actually check on that too, speaking of. See where some of the production things are at. Okay, those are dead, but that's not my stuff.
Wow.
That's mine. Still got lots of clothes to make.
He's
Tons of
probably gonna
cotton.
go because he has to pass the water. They don't like to cross the water.
Cotton. Still trying to get through the sugar beets. Trying to get through all those sugar beets. Got a lot of trash too. That's not good. Got to clean out. Washroom. Got almost a 700,000 concentrate, so that's going fine. Gold's distributing, so it should be sending it to the smelter. Smelter's got almost 90,000. And we're storing about 40,000, so about 4 gold bars. Everything seems like it's working okay. I should go over there, though, and move those onto the trailer, since they, for some reason, for me, they won't load up automatically. For Max, they load up automatically. This clothing one is really slow. The one that goes straight from cotton to clothing. That one is 1,152 cycles per month. Oh, it's because I've got the speed slowed down. I keep forgetting that I'm running at half speed. That's right. Hey, Excalibur. How you doing today? You awake yet? I'm guessing you were up half the night. You sounded pretty damn awake when you were in chat last night. Got me in trouble.
How did you get you in trouble?
Because we just kept talking. We just kept talking. And I didn't notice the time slipping off, and I still had to do stuff and then drive for about half an hour, 45 minutes. Kid was actually calling. It's 8 o'clock. What's the plan? Like, oh shit. Let's see. Yeah, we got plenty of concentrate going. The tailings should be selling automatically. That's good. Plenty of pay dirt. That's good. So the only one I needed to check on was the smelter, right? Yeah. I can visit the smelter? Oh, wow. You know, I never hit that button before. That's interesting. To go to the smelter. It says it's storing 40,000. That should be more than 1 bar. I should just pull this truck out of here. I don't think it's picking anything up without my help, so it might be causing trouble with the storage. It may be forcing them underground. There, I'll just pull it out like that. That way I can move them by hand. Because, yeah, it's saying there's 40,000 liters of gold bars, which should be 4 bars sitting down there.
Well, mine says it's storing a bunch too, but it does that, but it can only put like 5 bars on the floor at a time. But it doesn't do that if you have the trailer sitting there.
Yeah. Let me move this. It says too many pallets right now, so maybe it's still trying to register these pallets. I'm gonna give it a little more space. Just see what happens. I should be completely off the hitbox for that whole building now. I don't understand the too many pallets. And we've seen that one a couple of times. I'm still not quite sure what that means. Kind of confusing. Anybody have any idea what the too many pallets means on this one? Is that why it's not putting out more gold bars? And if so, how do I make it so there's less pallets?
It's saying that the loading area is full, but I don't know about this one. But gold, because it's a mod. I'm not telling you what the loading there.
I'm still not getting any gold there, so maybe it'll dump it all at once when there's 5. I don't know. We'll see. Can't be too far off. Yeah, we only need 10,000 more. I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. But right now, so far, we have 516,000 liters of gold on that trailer. Or 216. And 250 to almost 253,000 liters of gold on this one. Hopefully, I don't think we're going to have any trouble filling both of those trailers and probably having to make a couple more by the time July comes around. Huh?
Well, hijack your truck.
You stay the hell away from my truck. They got armed security. You just can't see them.
That's when I told you to come back to the shop.
All right. Back up to the tractor. I didn't realize you could just hit a button and go to visit the place. You can teleport around the map like that. I don't think I've ever done that one. Actually, I know I haven't. That was the first time. Oh, Max found out something interesting, Yogi. If you need to bring an extra tractor and stuff with you when you go somewhere, if you have super strength on, just hold it in your hand and get in a vehicle, drive there, and then get out. Your tractor will be still held on to. He lost his dump truck, that giant dump truck he has. Where is it? Where'd it go? Can't find it. He's going all over the map. Gets out of his vehicle, and all of a sudden it just lands in front of him. It's like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's kind of a good way to throw your truck underneath the map, too, so I wouldn't really suggest it.
Well, I'm not saying I would do it.
Lost it.
Yeah, I was telling him you lost it, you got to sell it and get a new one, and I didn't realize it, Max. I didn't realize you were still in the other vehicle. I thought you were running around. I didn't think you were, like, driving around or teleporting around. Oh, that's right. You were tabbing through all the vehicles. Yeah. So, yeah, it followed him all the way around until he gave up and got out. And then all of a sudden, bam, there it was. By the way, that big dump truck is, like, the best, well, technically the second best hill climber in the game. That thing climbs everything.
It can go anywhere. Doesn't
Oh, yeah.
ground.
You can go through the rivers with it, too.
It's high enough.
Uh-huh. That's not one of them we have, though, on our mod pack. That's one of the ones that's from FS Miner in his big pack.
He got ones like that, though.
I have the Volvo,
Yep.
but I don't think that one's nearly as big.
Oh,
I don't know. I'll buy it here in a little bit. We can start wasting some money. I mean, we're going to have a bunch more, so might as well look at some other new toys just for the hell of it. It doesn't hold anything. I'd have to modify its bucket to, or its capacity to actually hold enough to make it worth having, but I don't even know if I would want to necessarily. It'd be easier to load because of the larger area, but it would also be harder to unload because the wider area on the bucket, probably half of it wouldn't go into the damn gold thing, into the wash plant. Hi, Baker. How's your side of the world today?
Last pass.
Yep. I've started from this end. I'll quit mine before your guy gets to me, so it...
I already got ready mine, so.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'll finish it.
Wait,
Then you've
what
got-
yours was better to do the last pass.
You've got rollers going?
Yeah, 3 rowers going.
Okay.
So that one's pretty slow because it's the tractor's too small.
Oh, gotcha. By the way, since Excalibur, Baker, you guys are here and seem to be responding, is Yogi and Max, are they at good volume? I'm just concerned because for me, you're low, Yogi, and I'll turn you up on mine because I think it's just my...
Today, I can tell you that for.
Well, I think
not
it's my
too close to
Discord.
the microphone.
That's all right. I can adjust your stuff if everybody says you're good. But I just want to make sure, because last week's sound was all out of whack, so I'm trying to balance it out again. So anybody who would be willing to participate and tell me who's loudest, who's quietest, and how much difference there is between the two, I would appreciate the assistance. Otherwise, the only way I can tell is after stream, when I go back and watch it and double check. But that's after the problem's already happened for hours, so I'd rather do it in the middle if I could.
Well,
They
between
sound
me and
good to
Max,
you?
It was okay.
Yeah. Excalibur says that you guys sound good, so I guess we're good.
There's a tractor parked in those weeds right in front of your planter. Don't go in there too far.
Yeah, I see them up there. The weeds are starting to show up now.
He's waiting for you to do the next pass.
Yep. Well, it shouldn't take long, and I'll bring this one back, and I'll grab a roller, and we'll knock this sumbitch out. So we can move on a month. I would like to get 2 months into this stream if we could, but I don't know if we can. I think we're going to have a lot of harvesting coming up. I have a feeling, because we're going to have to, like Max said, I don't think we'll have to weed this field this round, because I think it's a brand new field, right? Yeah.
No,
At least most of it.
done.
But we'll still have to fertilize.
But yeah. I got one field coming up. I don't know when your cotton's gonna be done. If it's even cotton.
I do have one of cotton. PC
think
says
it's
I'm
next
louder
month,
than the
too.
other guys. Well, that's the way it's technically supposed to be. I should be slightly louder being this is my channel, just like Yogi on his channel. He'll be slightly louder. Should be. That's pretty standard. But the last several
Probably
streams,
won't be today. I don't have much of a voice.
the last several streams, I've been the quietest one. And that's just not the way it is, even in the real world, damn it. But yeah. No, I noticed on the last stream I was significantly quieter than Yogi. Like, Yogi was screaming compared to me. And if you
Yeah, that's
know Yogi at all, he's not a screamer in general. You can barely hear him? Okay, cool. So it is more like what I'm hearing. I'll turn him up a bit. Because, yeah, for me,
I'm on
I was
the other
actually...
mic this time too, though.
Yeah. But when I was near anything that was making any noise, I was just having a hard time hearing you. And while that's not unusual, because any kind of background noise does screw with me being able to hear people, I figured it might be a little excessive. That's why I kept asking until somebody wanted to give me an answer. I ain't giving up. All right. There, I got them turned up a little bit. We'll see if that changes much. But yeah, by all means, PCs or anybody else who's in here regularly, if you hear a major sound discrepancy like that, let me know. I can adjust stuff quite easily. It isn't a big deal. And I'd rather know about it when it's happening than find out later that it was all screwed up. That is definitely something that is welcome.
Yeah, them videos, nobody wants to watch bad audio, so we need to have the audio dialed in.
Yeah. Too nice here, and I'm not closing my windows so I can hear. Oh. Yeah, see? You can screw off your...
Just started raining here.
Oh, we might have more rain soon. So is that better, PCs? Seemed like I'm almost wondering if I turned you up too much. I only turned you up 10 on Discord. That's pretty small. But I hear you way better all of a sudden. Even at just 10. That's better? Cool.
Well, I tried to actually speak, in the form that the microphone will pick up.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh,
Here goes Max threatening us again. All right, there we go. I'm bringing a roller. Heading your way. Hey, appreciate the help, PCs. Thanks for letting me know. Now, if I go back and watch this and he's screaming like a banshee compared to me, then I'm going to come back and find you. He has a lot softer voice, but you sound about the same now. Okay, cool. That sounds pretty normal there, then. That's about correct. He's calmer than I am. What can I say?
I don't like this roller thing on here. It don't work for shit.
It's your weird field. Blame your field.
Well, gotta have a field sooner or later.
Good luck with that.
He's gonna turn. Bastard. Ain't the squiggly tractor. That has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. I may have to set loose the beet harvesters on the cotton field, too. There's a lot of... Now that we have enough harvesters, that might have to be an option. Well, I can tell you weren't...
You take your...
Oops. Ah! Got wiggly. What?
Take your spawn point over there and call your other two tractors. Reset your other two tractors. Your other two harvesters over there.
Nah, I'll drive. I only did it that once just to see how it worked. I'll drive them. And yeah, you weren't paying attention earlier, PCs. I asked you about your temperature. I said, I'm feeling like a masochist apparently today. Tell me how cool it is over there, PC. 73 degrees with a high of 80 expected. I don't know. I think I want to be your neighbor. That sounds absolutely awesome temperature-wise. How far do I need to go? It looks like this is...
That's almost identical to mine. It's 75 with a high of 81.
Yeah, but I don't want to be your neighbor.
It's raining. Well, I don't want you to be my neighbor either.
Okay, needs rolling.
We get way too much rain around here for you. I know for sure I will never be your neighbor.
Well, where he's at, I'm sure he does too. He's up in the Pacific Northwest, so... No, I love the rain.
They got all them big trees, is they like the rain up there.
Wait. I turned fertilized off here and double check. No, it's fine, PCs. I was just teasing you because I had literally asked you earlier. It happens. I don't expect you to exclusively listen to only what we say. Okay, so there's only a little bit of rolling left. There's really not a whole lot to help with here.
Well, that one tractor over there by himself is like really slow.
Okay, that's the slow one. All right. Head to mute. Interferes when you do your speech to text. Ah, yeah, no worries, dude. That is all good.
Are you gonna put? Never mind. I don't remember the name of it, so there's no point in asking.
Okay.
Like it. text-to-speech program now that you can.
For
it'll allow
bits?
Yeah, I think so.
I have that.
It's not that one, a better one.
Oh, there
One that
probably
does
is.
all kinds of voices.
Oh. I don't know. I need to look into some other stuff. Oh.
But it's kind of annoying too because it pops stuff up on your screen all the time, and you just have to sit there and wait for it to stop.
You just tell people it rains there all the time so they don't move here. Bullshit. It rains there all the damn time. Your rainy season is long. Actually, that's mostly like Seattle area, I think.
Like the entire year. Only snows and higher up elevations. The rest of the time, it's like England.
Yeah, right? Alright. So, wait, I should be using this. And then go that way. Be using VCS so I can actually get this perfect and not have to screw around much. Alright, there we go. Or VCA. Why do I call it VCS all the time? I don't know.
No idea.
Probably because of
Why do you do
CVS, the pharmacy. CVS. Oh, I don't have it set right either. Well, if I reset it now, it'll overlap, so that's not going to work. I have to wait till I get to the end. I can't do an auto detect now, or it'll screw everything
Might
up.
be the only time this field ever gets planted.
I hate it already, so I'm with you. Wait, how come this one isn't straight here? There's no reason this line here isn't straight, other than maybe a little wiggle in the field. What the hell?
Did you find the little cutout spot?
It's by the edge of town here. It's going at an angle. I don't know. I didn't make it.
I didn't cut 100% of this field whatsoever. I think I filled that back in with the editor.
Okay. We're not as bad as Seattle, and I can't type for shit, so I talk to the damn machine. Yeah? Oh, okay.
The grass is where I put the editor and just filled in the grass. That's where the bushes were is where it's regular. What was the original stuff?
Okay. All right. Oh shit! Wrong button. Ah! I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to pick it up.
This tractor just gives up and just I'm not going back any further. I'm just going to go this way.
Wait, why? You put the frickin' roller down? Thank you. All right, now I need to do the auto detect. No. There, hit X. Now it'll work better. Now it'll make the proper width so I'm not over-rolling the place I already did. Not as much, anyway. It'll be a lot closer to the full width. Alright, let's see how the field's coming, though. It should be pretty close. They should be pretty close up there. They're going fast. Come on. Update any day now. Still got to finish that little corner. I thought I... Oh, no, I did a swipe. Okay. Go back and finish that, and then come back over.
It's hard to tell on the map. This field's so big. It's like you're right next to each other on the map, but you're nowhere close to each other on the field.
Right. Yeah, that's... I think, should probably do one more row, and then go and tidy up that little triangle, I guess. Nah, I'll do the triangle now and see how far he gets, because he might actually finish. There isn't that much to do over here yet.
I was actually going to cut this field into, like, quarters or something next time.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. I think that might be good. If it was a solid rectangle where you could just let them go and be free, yeah, I think it'd be fine. But with all the wonky angles, I think it's just going to cause a lot of headache with the helpers. If the person was to do it themselves, it'd be fine, but it's a lot of field to do by hand.
This field, yeah, ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
I had to plow this field. I'm never doing the whole thing again.
That's kind of how I felt about mine. I got them started. After that, they're on their
I
own.
actually bought the bigger plow because I was tired of driving back and forth.
Right.
I used that littler plow the entire time until I got to Nosville.
I missed a strip there, but I'm not going back for it. It's not that big of a deal. There
think
isn't
you could
that
cut-
much.
I don't know. We can get the part that you were doing. That's a nice square area over there, and then you
Mhm.
could like. There's got to be needs to be a road that goes off the west side to the bridge.
Gotcha.
Cut a road straight across and put it to the bridge.
Right now, I'm just focusing as hard as I can, trying to see the lines so I know kind of where I need to be for the next pass.
The bottom, unfortunately, is just screwed.
Yeah. I mean, we could
They didn't
fill
put
in
that
the
road
water,
in there,
technically.
it would have worked out. But
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm not going to be able to reach both sides, damn it. I got to take one more pass. Just for a little nubbin here. Alright, then we'll go see how that guy's doing over there.
If it's just a little bit, you can just leave it because there's like little bits all the way around it where all the angled areas are.
I know, I already had to turn around anyway, so I figured I'd give her a shot. Yeah. Good enough. Let's do it right there. Hopefully I miss that guy. He can do one last row. Yes, that's fine. We're going to miss by about 3-4 feet. And he can do a final. I'll meet him halfway as he goes. How's yours? Is yours almost done?
No, we got a couple more rows at least. A piece.
All right. That's going pretty quick, though. I can't complain. Yeah, I need to get up to Seattle sometime. I actually want to be up, not necessarily Seattle specifically, but the Seattle area. Looks like there's a lot of nice places to go camping and driving out in the woods and whatnot up there, and some solid
My days
mountainage.
of traveling are probably over.
I'll follow mountains damn near anywhere. I love mountains. Always have since I was a kid. I've been infatuated with mountains. All the different kinds, the rough and jagged and the smooth and rolling. I mean, they're all... Love just going around in the mountains. I don't know. Just a thing. It is just a thing.
That one guy does the towing service by Mount Rainier. That's a pretty area, though. Usually have a lot of homeless people.
Oh, yeah? Really?
You got like parks that are full of crap that homeless people just leave.
It's
They
New
live there
Mexico.
until they run off.
From what I'm understanding, New Mexico's like that a lot, too. They had to, that's why they've stopped doing a lot of, unfortunately, they stopped doing a lot of the camping stuff in Sedona. Now you have to go buy a special permit and everything because they got tired of people making a mess out of the place. And it's all the new age that people go into Sedona. It's like the new age mecca. And that's fine. Believe whatever you want to believe and all that stuff. But if you're going to basically be the modern hippie, save the world, clean up after yourself when you go somewhere. These people leave more mess than anybody else. It's kind of wild. Now, obviously, I'm talking about the people who specifically do that, not everybody in the whole New Age movement, whatever. But, yeah, that really pisses me off as a person who loves to go out in the woods. I feel like you should be making a mess out of it for other people. That's part of why people go out there, is it looks nice, it's pretty, you're getting away from all the towny crap, and should not be leaving a disaster for everybody else who comes after you. I hope I gauged this right. I think we might have a collision, damn it. Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
I think I went on the wrong side, too. I should have done the one on the yellow tractor, the little yellow tractor, because he's going to be the slow one.
No, we're going the same speed.
Okay. All right, I'm going to stop and collapse my wings here for a second, let you go by. I definitely gauged that wrong as hell. Flutter my wings there for a second. And drop down. Thank you. All right. So yeah, missed that one by about 5-6 feet at least.
That's right. We're on. This is like the last pass.
Making sure I was on path. Seattle is 3.5 hours north of you. Look at Mount Jefferson, Mount Washington, and occasionally Mount Hood. And the three. Look at you. Yeah, that's a hell of. That's got to be a beautiful view most of the time. Then, I'm guessing you're talking about when it's clear enough to see all of that, right? But still, that's pretty awesome. Those are all way taller than everything around here. Because technically, where I'm at is on a plateau halfway up the Rockies. So everything looks a little shorter than it should, mountain-wise. Even though it's not super short. I mean, one of the places we go and park the RV is at about 5,500. I think it is 5,500 feet, or is it 6,000? I don't know. It's high enough, but it's nowhere near the highest peak in the U.S. But high enough to make it where I have to readjust a generator so it'll run right. Yeah, there's a whole basin on top that, like I say, about a mile high area. And then, but that's already, if you come from Phoenix, you're already gone up a whole mountain range just to get up here. Then there's a mountain, you know, more mountains on top of that. All right, it looks like I did a straight turnaround there. It looks like there's like 20 feet left. So if you're on the next path over,
already on half of. He's doing most of it, and I'm doing like last 10 feet.
That works. I think I'm solving your side of it at the moment, Yogi, but I will pull off here as soon as it's about to be a collision with First Boy. So that'll shorten your day. There we go. Ah, there we go. I'll head back to the house. I need to turn those lines off. They're annoying me. There we go. Your elevation is only 250 feet? Oh, so you're looking way up at things then. Yeah. See, you know, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, where I am right now, I think is, I want to say, I think it's like 3,800 or something. And this is a low area, and then obviously, judging by the numbers I just told you, it's a lower area by far. Also hotter, but beggars can't be choosers, man. It's where I got to park for free, so I'm not crying.
700 feet?
You're at 700? Yeah.
About that. The lake is at 650 or 660.
Okay.
I'm like, no, about 100 foot higher than that, maybe. No, probably not even 100 foot higher than that.
If I didn't have the whole front end blocked off, I could tell you exactly where we're at. We actually have an altimeter in the RV on the dash, but I ain't letting all that heat in just to check it. That's blocking a lot of heat out the front of the rig, and I think I'd like it to stay that way. All right. Yeah, at least we got our running done, so we had to bring the RV, get new propane, empty all the tanks and stuff like that. We had to do that on Friday, so at least that's done for another month. That's always an exciting time. I hate when we're
Mine
going.
needs to be
Hmm?
emptied this week.
Yeah. That's one of the things I don't like. If I'm going back to the same place like we have been here, then I hate pack-up day. When we were moving from place to place, I didn't mind pack-up day so much because it meant I got to see new scenery and go a new spot. But staying in one spot, that's for houses, damn it. It's just convenient right now and it saves a bunch of money, so there's a purpose for it, but it's not as much fun to pack up and circle back to the same place an hour and a half later. That takes a little bit more of the joy out of that part. Whoa! Ah! This tractor seems a little light for this. It gets wiggly whenever I turn. Shouldn't be light for it, but acts like it is. Alright, so that tractor...
It's like the other guy's gonna go jump in the lake again, I guess. I don't know. He's high speed and then across the field.
Hey, even without the tracks on there, even with the dualies, it still fits in his spot. Alright. Barely. I don't even know if I can... Nope. I have to jump to get out. Put dualies on that too. I like my dualies. And this one. Not that one. That one doesn't even have an option for it, I don't think. Neither does that. That one might have dual rear. But, so that was the last job that needed to get done on this month, right?
He did. He ran and jumped back in the lake.
I see you up there in the lake, yeah. Your actual elevation ranges from 120 feet to 800 feet. Yeah, it's still really low, though, overall. That's... How did that tractor not get hit by the train? Oh, he's on the other side. Okay. I thought this guy was going to get absolutely drilled. Go to my house here. Go over here to the yard a little bit while you tidy up. Let me know when you're ready to go to next month.
Anytime.
Oh, well, shit. Then fine. Sleeping. Used to live in Redmond, which elevation 2,700. Worked in Brand, which was 3,000 to 4,000. In elevation, then down in Sun River, which is over 5,000. Oh, Bend. Oh, Bend. Yeah, okay. I know Bend. I was going to figure out maybe I just didn't know a name, which not surprising. It's a big country. Big country. All right. Let that go for a second. I got to at least put a building or two up over here, damn it. Is that? No, that's not the one. Max was showing me one. A pole barn, but it's not a big pole barn. I don't mind that. That's not bad. What about this? Yeah, see, I don't want one that has a back on it, though.
Hey, this field is already
Keep
grown.
going, if you're looking for that one I showed you, you're not there yet.
I think it's that one. Oh, God. Ugh. Where is it?
That's the one.
I don't know that I care about the solar so much, but I do. I don't know that I have one that isn't solar. So I may just use this one. I really need to be able to zoom out further, though, to know where I'm going to put it. It would help. Let's see. You had to laugh your ass off when you were in Minnesota and you seen a sign for a ski resort, Cascade Mountain. I don't know that one, but I know Lutsen Mountains and Afton both claim Afton Alps. Alps. That's a stretch. I am actually not going to do this yet because that is not level. And I am not going to fight with a bunch of weirdness on there. We're going to level this with the tool quick.
Going that fast, it might not be level.
I need to get close to level. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it wasn't even close.
Yeah, but going that fast, it'll go down a little bit, but it'll move before it actually gets down to level.
Gotcha. And I should change the tool to a square, too. I could actually go in and change... Actually, I don't know if you can on this one, can you? Change brush strength. There. Now it should. Do it at... Oh, Nikes. I didn't mean to do that. There, now it should level pretty fast. Really fast. I don't mind making an entrance to the yard. That's, you know, at a different elevation, but I'm not going to have the whole yard out of elevation. Not that crazy, anyway. That should be okay. I'll walk it a little bit before I make a final decision anyway, but... Try to get this at least kind of level. But yeah, I could literally see it on the building when I was doing it that it was out of whack quite a bit. And it very well could still be, but making an attempt at the moment. I'll find out just how bad I have to go over it. Yeah, actually, this looks like it's making it worse. How is that level? I would like the game to explain how that's making that level. It's actually adding potholes. The living... Did I do the wrong... No, that's leveling. What the...
And finally, like 20 minutes later, it's going to drive.
It just dropped a bunch of elevation beyond where we were leveling it to, so... I think I'll just bring the bucket over here and do it myself. Not so bad over here. I don't know why it was going all weird over there, though. Yeah, it seemed like it did all right on this part. I never let go of the button either, so it should have been leveling all to the first place where I clicked it. That's how it usually works on most games where they have that leveling, you know. Like, Empyrean does it that way, too. Depends on where you start your level using the soften tool instead. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. I started the level and I held the key the whole time just to make sure, or held the mouse. Because, yeah, that's how most of them work. It's whatever you first click on, that's the level it's using as its base. You play a lot of games where there's leveling, or several games where it's leveling. And why it dug a hole over here is kind of odd. Or maybe that's not. Maybe there is a hill there. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of odd, though. Those areas are definitely higher than what everything else is. This wiggle here, that's definitely a hump that went up. And there's another one that goes up right here. Yeah, it just started getting weird when I came over here. Maybe I held the button too long. I don't know. Don't assume anything is level in these maps.
Challengers give me tank slappers all the dang time.
Yeah, I was actually getting that with my black one a little bit ago. That's what I was saying. It was kind of... Felt like it was almost too light for the equipment. Alright. Well,
Your
I
field's
guess...
got like stripes.
My field has stripes. Where I sprayed the weeds and the other part was fresh plow.
No,
So,
it's part of it's got 3 stripes across it where it's harvestable, and the rest of it's not.
oh, are you talking about my... Yeah. They got planted at 3 different times. Or 2 different times. That's what I said. I kind of screwed us when I did that. Weeds. I need to do weeds.
Curly, drive around that slow tractor.
There. I gotta figure out where the damn weed stuff is. Try this one? Nope. I do this every frickin' time. I really gotta get more organized. That's where I need that farmyard. I was gonna put up some stuff. 'Cause I have to do this every time, and then I go through it, and I move it over to another spot so I don't forget, and then I forget, do it again anyway. I need to have an herbicide side and a fertilizer side.
Curly needs help. He gave up. He couldn't drive around that tractor.
Quitter. Alright, well, at least this is all herbicide except for
Right
one,
here.
it looks like. It looks like that's my last little bit of... Or sorry, it's all fertilizer. There's one last thing of herbicide, it looks like.
Oh. They ran my tractor over. Curly, cut it out. No, Vivian, what are you doing?
Never trust Vivian. She's crazy. She's a wild woman. Alright. I'm going to move the sail point. And get some more...
Hurry up, somebody else is coming.
Get some more. Liquid fertilizer? No, I need herbicide. 2 of them.
You started immediately at that time. What the hell?
Could probably get more, but I don't know.
You're gonna get on the tracks and get ran over.
Yeah, I'll buy more afterwards. I'll get this guy going, and then I'll get the other one set up.
Here we go.
Wrong button. Come on. I really want to get over and try to flatten that land out so we can at least get one building there that needs to be there. I want to get that farmyard. I just keep getting sidetracked with everything else.
I need to get the harvesters actually doing something. So you can wait till tomorrow if you want to do another day.
Yeah, I'm going to wait till tomorrow for the cotton because there's no point in starting it for those 3 strips. So it's whatever you need on yours.
You can do another day if you want.
Well, yeah, but I've got one field that needs weeding, and so do you. So those need to get done. That's the only reason I'm doing the weeding first.
Do you have any of the rollers?
Rollers? What do you mean rollers? Huh?
Steam rollers?
Steam rollers? No.
Steam rollers?
Not on the mod, nope. We have the bulldozer that doesn't work for some reason, but I'll look again, but I
bought a steam roller today, and it works. If you're just gonna flatten stuff out and smooth it out,
yeah,
it works great because it just does it. It doesn't, it doesn't pack up with a bunch of dirt. It just
gotcha.
does it.
Oh, that'd be nice. It's I know
Just
the
really.
original Terrafarm had one, but I don't have one. I don't think. I'll look again though. There, do your thing. I gotta go get the other one. Unload it. It only had one left in it. Get some more of these. I wish I could do multiple purchase on these, but it won't let me. For reasons.
You can get the silo and purchase it straight from the silo.
Yeah, well, that would be part of me setting up my farmyard, which is what I'm trying to do. But I got to get these going first, and then I got to go flatten it. So I'd rather flatten it while these are working rather than waiting. But yeah, I do plan on getting that silo where you can buy all the different things. That's that one that had the 2 reds and the silver in the middle kind of thing, or something like that. The skinny one in the middle, that's the one. Right?
What are you talking about?
The silos where it had 2 larger ones on the outside and a skinny one in the center, and that's the one you buy everything from, was the middle one?
No. The big ones, that was my refinery. The little one was just a silo.
Oh,
It was
okay.
just that little silo.
Okay, I thought you meant that the little one in the middle was the purchase one, and the other two were.
Yeah, the other two were part of the refinery.
Dang it! Hit the wrong button again. There we go.
You just need that little one.
All right. Well, that's full. Got one extra, a little bit. Bit. Now, is this the same field? I think it is. Let me double check. Yeah, it is. We'll get him going. Then I got to grab my other tractor. Glad I didn't bring that other tractor all the way over there then. The other front wheel loader. Oh, I got to look for a steamroller, you said. I'll check. Let's see. There, it should be in mining. We have Farm Factory. Yep. You have the mod called the Farm Factory, which is several buildings, one of them being a buying silo, which only costs $1,000. Yeah, we have that one. I think that's the one we're looking at, actually.
Yes.
I've got the grader, which that would be awesome, but it doesn't work. Wish it worked. Bulldozer doesn't work. This doesn't work. This one either. I don't know about that one. Too small, though, for the yard. You can buy pretty much anything on it. No collision on it. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we don't have the bulldozer one. You, not we. I got you. I know what you meant. You're good. Yeah, good. All right, this one should be my other digger. There. Well, let me bring that over there, and I'll try to level the parking lot that way for the farmyard. Now, what should I should leave it as discharging gravel, I'm guessing, because I'm going to have to do that. I'll have to make a pile of it somewhere. I'll bring a truck later. Oops, I got to go that way.
Now there's an option in the menu to make it gravel.
Yeah.
A different option in the menu.
I'll have to go through there and see what we got.
Or you can just paint it after you level it again.
True. I wish I could stop the bucket from filling up.
Oh, look.
What?
Somebody's getting banned.
Oh, you got a new friend over there, huh?
Somebody's getting banned.
Well, that's just made his day. He loves doing that. Oh, what field is it you have to harvest anyway? I didn't actually look.
The furthest one on the right.
Okay.
So I was gonna wait till tomorrow to harvest it because I'm still bringing tractors home.
Gotcha. All right, it'll probably take me a couple of days to actually do this, so this is going to be a job over several trips.
I'm only taking them halfway home. I'm letting the workers take the rest of the way home. I just don't want. It's still gonna take a while.
Hell, I'm going up and down.
Workers keep running
all
into
over.
everything.
All right. Now, that did not level, that's for damn sure. All right, so let's get in the menu. Strength. Actually, yeah, whatever. Go to 200 on everything, pretty much.
I need to follow a follower mod, so they'll just follow me home.
Maybe I'll try smooth instead of... Nah, I should try flatten. Do a large radius. Material...
Can you use that mod for that? That driving mod that you use in the fields?
Yeah.
Because that'll keep it to where you do the whole thing. Just put it at a real slow speed.
There's gravel. And discharge will be gravel also, I guess. Disable field removal, prevents removal of fields, crops, and grass. Yeah, we'll turn that on. Disable decoration removal, prevents removal of bushes and foliage while terraformed, sure. Clear material, remove material around terraform deformation, no. Disable discharge, prevent the creation of material during terraforming, yes please. Alright, that might work. Let's see how it goes.
Look, he turned the wrong direction. Why would I expect him to turn the wrong direction?
Put it on flatten.
And he's stuck.
It looked like
Yeah,
he's picked up some stuff right off the bat.
Well, he's still back. He's still wanting to back up. What a dummy. Don't go fire him.
I gotta slow down. Going way too fast. Yeah, this is gonna be one that takes a while. Or I'll have to see about getting that
I
steamroller.
ain't sure why he was turning around.
Get my front wheels back on the ground here. There we go. I keep getting the front wheels back on the ground and they keep coming up, so I know I'm not level. I don't know. Alright.
Well, I'd back up to the edge of the field and set up your vehicle control mod and set your cruise control at about 3 miles an hour.
That's still not going to do it because it's not doing it while I'm doing it, and I'm even stopping and starting, and it's still not leveling it enough. Like I'm sitting here right now, and I've got red where I shouldn't. Let me go back to where it's green. Now it's not going back to green. Yeah, this isn't going to work either. Not for this much area, I guess. It's going to be a complete pain in the butt all the way around. Yeah. It didn't even try to fully level. We actually went up a hill along the way. See it right there. Yeah, the machine just rolled through. There, fully down, ready to go, floating. Nice and slow. See how that works. Problem is, even at the stronger terraforming, it's not going fast enough.
Where do you get your flatten set to?
200. I'm already lifting the front wheels off again, and it's not flattening that.
Seriously, did you just do that? Oh my gosh. Why would you?
I wonder if it's because you have it not removing material.
It still didn't go.
I think that one's literally just for this kind of application, though, for painting.
Just drives you crazy. Okay, I'm in that vehicle. Okay.
Wait a minute. Maybe it's that pay dirt that's in there. That's not... Hold on, hold on, hold on. There might be a problem. I thought it picked up gravel, but that's actually pay dirt now that I look down there. Didn't know it even had anything in it from that. Alright, let me dump that over here and we'll try it again. That might have been it. Hold on, before we get too frustrated, we'll try it again. That just flattened a very large area. I think that might have been it. Okay. I just thought that was gravel sitting in there, so that's my fault. Yeah, it's flattening nice and quick now. But it is still filling up, even though it's not supposed to be filling up with dirt. It is. That kind of sucks.
Oh, there's my spot. Dang it.
Oh well, I'm just gonna make a big pile over here. I don't care what it is. Apparently it's gonna be dirt. Even though didn't I set everything to gravel? Thought I did. Let me double check. Oh, this one isn't set to anything. It's set to dirt. Oh, you don't even have a gravel one for that. Okay, well, stones. I'll set it to stones.
Now, what are you gonna do with the stones then?
I don't know. I'll deal with that when the time comes. I should just bring my wagon over. My stone wagon, but... just get part way through this would be nice. Make a ridge on it here. Try to at least get half done kind of thing, or quarter. Take it in chunks. Not doing it all at once. There you go. It's not too bad. I don't know. Let me look again. Is it still... prevents removal of bushes, prevents blah blah blah. Prevents the creation of material during terraforming. It's not working. I don't know what's going on there. That does not seem to be working. You know what? I am going to just grab the stone truck, though, because otherwise I'm going to end up moving this shit twice, and I don't want to. Pick a tractor here. Give me this one. I've already got a bunch of stones in here I've got to clear anyway. Oh, wait. That is a... that's doing 200,000 per load. That's... not gonna be good. Hold on, I gotta see what that other trailer can hold. You take stones, hopefully. And okay, I can take the big lizard one, or the big beet one. That'll hold it. Actually, I don't need a tractor for that. I can take this. That'll make it at least a little less of a pain. For that matter, I might as well... I don't think this one will do pay dirt. I was
Okay,
gonna say
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep. I don't believe this one will do pay dirt, but if it would, I can switch it to that too. Double check. Then we can just dump that into the wash plant afterwards. I think my sprayers should pretty much be done with this field too. Pretty quick. Already done a quarter from this, or a third from this side and a third from that side, so it'd be fairly fast. Need to look at this trailer again, make sure what it can hold and what it can't hold. Double check. So it holds every crop damn near. Yeah, it looks like stone is the only one out of there that it can hold, so that'll work. I will do it with stone. That works. Yeah, if I actually used the stone collector, it would take too long. That one only holds 2.5 buckets full, so need my unreal sized one to keep up with this job. This thing would start doing what it's supposed to and not picking material up. That would be good. I got a major stutter going on. I'm going like 3 FPS out of nowhere. It does not like this. It's very unhappy. What the hell? Stop it. I don't think it can keep up. Holy crap, this jitter isn't on the stream. This is on my game. Ever since I brought that wagon over. I may have to do this off stream. I've noticed this game is very particular sometimes. It'll start stuttering around certain areas, and it's... I think this is the worst it's ever been. Usually it's
Really?
loaded... Huh?
I'm watching it.
Yeah, usually it's just on loading zones. This is the first time I think I've had it in the field there. Now that it's full, I think it... Yeah, it's like loading zones, and I'm thinking terraforming. Which makes sense. It's a lot of moving parts. Hopefully it stays gone now. We'll see.
How much does that trailer hold?
Hey, kitten. 5 or 10 million. I don't remember what. I think it's 10. But it won't hold pay dirt. There. Trying to be really careful. Nah, see, it's doing it again now. So terraforming is part of what pisses it off. All right. It's weird. It hasn't ever done this to me when I'm over gathering pay dirt. I don't know why it's being this grumpy with gravel.
You have that setting still turned on?
Which one?
The one that's not supposed to gather materials when you're doing it?
Yeah, I even went back and double checked.
Try
And it's-
turning it back off.
I don't think that's what's doing it, but I mean, it's worth a try.
I mean, it could be conflicting because it's not supposed to gather materials, but you are. I don't know.
Still stuttery. I think it's the sheer volume that it's trying to grab all at once, because I've got it on the extra wide radius too. I think it's just trying to
Good try
smooth out
knock-
such a big area.
Good
Oh,
try
and that-
knocking that radius back a notch.
I don't know, it just went smooth now. Now it's fine again.
Could just be that bad, one little bad spot in the map, though.
I don't know. It wasn't doing it on the first rounds. It's only been doing it since, so we'll see. I'm just going to keep going for a little bit. Hopefully I can get enough room just for my barn anyway.
How's the weeding going down there?
I think my guys are pretty close to done.
Okay. Well, I'll still wait until tomorrow. I'm only halfway through my field, so
For the weeds?
I'll wait till tomorrow to start harvesting.
Okay.
My tractors are all home.
He bounced there. I don't think he was actually getting a full smooth, but... Yeah, a little bump here and there isn't going to be a big deal. Because the building will just sit on top of it. It's just... Need to have the majority of it. See, I just hit something invisible there and it bounced.
I do that too.
Yeah.
Doing that.
Yeah, I get fully hung up, though. That's the weird part. You just have a little bounce here and there. I get fully stuck.
I'm better.
Well, your vehicles are, apparently.
No, it's all me. It's all about the driver.
No, it had nothing to do with you. It doesn't have to not have any bumps on it whatsoever. We got to just get mostly level, and then the building will flatten out some of it.
What's in that field? I don't even know.
Come on.
Jella. Sunblower or something. We're on a different header.
Yeah, I'd say the leveling tool didn't do very good on the terraforming, or not terraforming, on the landscaping.
I think it was the user that didn't do very good on the terraform.
You say so. I made those lumps over there too. I don't know how to use it better than hold a button. That's about all I can tell you.
All the videos and stuff that I watch with the Terraform, people rather do it with the Terraform tools than the actual.
The landscaping. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. The landscaping button just didn't want to participate properly. Didn't seem.
Not only that, but I'll find spots where it won't do it. It'll leave a hole, or it just does weird crap.
Yeah.
These pillars.
Oh yeah, we've had experience with the pillars already over where we put the original shops. Yogi had to go back there. I went back there, and then had to finally go back with Terraform, and Terraform fixed it. Yep. Yeah, it's not a new thing for the landscaping tool to not be amazing.
Well, I never claimed that it was even good. But your patience level is another thing.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah.
I didn't go to school to be a doctor. I don't need patience. Well, it all depends on who the game likes better that day, too, remember? Because we both tried to fix that one on 19 several times. And then I went back the last time, and it perfectly smoothed out just nicely. For no apparent reason for anything different. It's just that day it liked me, so it decided to fix it.
I think it has to do with how much you've changed the maps and how much it's willing to load that particular part of the map. And
I feel like I would have been smarter maybe to start at the... Well, it wouldn't matter, because if you're taking stuff away and whatnot, it still fills your bucket, so... Doesn't matter if you're adding material or taking it away, the bucket fills. I don't know quite how that works, but... Let me check on the sprayers. I think they've had a collision.
we should add like 60 Holsteins now, but evidently they didn't bother to breed last month. Well, I guess they have to wait like 8 months or 9 months. Well, probably, I don't know how long. You have to wait, they breed on the 18th month. That means, it's like 25 or something before they produce cows.
I don't know. I have never dealt with the cattle in the game.
I don't remember how many months a cow gestates.
Fix this one. Apparently my truck over here is stopping it. The trailer stopped the other one.
Let's say the cows are like every 10 months.
Here. That won't need a full swath. I'll just send them on here right here. Let them finish. The other one will come back and finish that last bit. That'll work.
No milk in the factory. I guess I'll take some water.
All right, the weeds will be done after this pass. Man, I did not think that leveling that ground over there was going to be... I didn't think it was that far out of whack, but holy crap, it's way more out of whack than I thought it was. I am having regrets with that that yard over there all of a sudden.
Take my slurry tank, and fill it full of milk and take it to the milk place.
Oh. Are you going to put up that big megawatt biogas plant, or should we just buy the one that's on the map, or what do you want to do for your cow shit?
So far, I ain't doing anything.
I was just wondering because I mean we got the money sitting there, so it's not even a harmful thing. I think it's 1.5 million. It's not too bad.
You put it down there on that area. That's. I don't know if I could find the map.
Yeah, no, put it wherever you want though. I mean, it's on. You need it for your cow stuff, unless unless you got a different plan for all your cow shit.
21's really not good for any fields because it's so crooked. It could go anywhere on 21.
Yeah, no, wherever you like. I don't plan on putting it up there. I figure that's. You probably know better where you want it than I do. I don't really care. It won't make any difference. I don't have to drive back and forth to it, so. Well, actually, I might have to for something, but either way, I'm not worried. Whatever's most convenient for your location. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to take out those humps. I wonder if they're going to stop the sprayer from turning around, too. Oh, he cleared it. Okay, so it's not so bad yet. Oops, wrong way. That way.
Where is it? It's right here somewhere.
All right, sprayer's on his last pass.
Away.
Boom. All right, one sprayer done, one sprayer to go. Nothing to sell in March, right? No, I don't think we have anything to sell till June. June we should have some soybeans or something, I think. Could have sold cotton last month, but I put it all into fields or into clothing and stuff. I think next one's going to go straight to sale. Those things take forever to process, so. If we were on harder difficulty, like if they had an ultra hard that even dropped the income down even more, maybe it'd be worth it. But with the income level we've got here, it ain't worth the time. I can just sell it. Money's not the main issue right now.
You're supposed to, just pull them out every month and sell them at the big price.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be instantaneous.
Yeah.
If you had the greenhouses, you'd have to do them every month.
Really?
Cause they only hold about as much as, or their strip just barely holds more than they do in a day.
Okay.
Or output place.
Oh, that's right. The middle strip farm. You reminded me when you said that. I'm gonna do a bunch of different crops in there and probably annoy the hell out of myself. I want to do testing to see just how bad, because you guys keep telling me how bad olives and grapes are. And
Well, you want to straight line on those.
yeah, I'm gonna use the middle one that's a little narrower. I'm gonna do probably sugarcane, grapes, and olives. I don't know what else. I have a feeling that's gonna be a rough stream to get through.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to do it in one stream.
Well, no, but I mean a rough couple streams on that one. May end up just plowing the stuff under.
You don't even plant grapes with a. You have to use a landscaping tool to plant grapes and all.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh God. Great.
You have to make a straight line. You have to be able to make a straight line.
That's what I was going to say. With my super amazingly steady hands, I should have no problem with that straight line.
You just click it on one side, and you go all the way down on the other end and click it down there. Then you have to make them, try to do another one exactly like that.
So let's see here. Be good. You're almost done spraying your field. Waiting for the map to update. Okay, so you've got what? One more pass? Then your field's done?
2 or 3. That's a big field.
Yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, you might have 2. Maybe 3. For the little nubbin on the edge yet. Do grapes and olives in a greenhouse? Oh, I'm gonna try it in a field.
That's just cheating.
I'll do it in a field. I gotta see what everybody's talking about. I ain't scared. I should be maybe, but I'm not at the moment. But I might be afterwards. I might be traumatized. We'll see.
Like 2 more passes.
Yeah, I'm checking fertilizer too. I just realized your top one there probably needs fertilizing. Yep.
Yeah, well, it can be fertilized next month.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt
It's
it.
on first. It's on first growth. Actually, it could have been weeded next month.
Well, I don't think it needs weeding. It hadn't been harvested before. It's fresh plow, isn't it?
I'm talking about the one I'm working on now.
Oh, gotcha. That's all right. I had to do mine. Might as well just get them over with. It doesn't take that long for the fertilizing. That part's the quick one. Or the weeding, I mean. It's the rolling, planting, all that takes a minute. Oh, let's go and make some more stones, I guess. You actually found out if you use the root crop milling machine for pre-setup, you get pretty straight lines for doing grapes and olives. We'll have to take your word for it. I don't even know what you're talking about at the moment.
Well, actually, if you just drive down a field with anything and make lines, it'd help.
Yeah. Well, we've got VCA, so that should help us a little bit.
No, you can't
No?
use VCA in the landscaping tool.
Oh, I thought you meant for just driving down the fields. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. VCA, you can drive down the field straight line, like
Yeah.
a plow or something. Plow a straight line,
Gotcha.
not the big plow, a regular plow. You're
Well,
gonna
I
have
gotta buy a
to mulch
make-believe
between the
plow.
lines, so you're gonna need something small enough to do that with.
Yeah,
I
I'll
got a small plow over here.
cross that bridge when I get there. Come on. I'm trying to be really careful to get this flat. There.
It'd only take me like 20 minutes to drive that plow to your house, but I'll get there eventually. Put it on a tractor, on a trailer.
Yeah. Just glad this trailer here, the big beat trailer, hold one thing that I can pick up at least, so that'll help speed this process up a lot more than doing 100 trips with those little trailers.
Then you have to
Yeah.
like a $600 harvester for one row at a time, harvesting.
Sounds glorious. All right.
And the same one can't do both.
Oh, wow.
They're very slow. You have to lag farming to do olives and grapes.
Well, I think I'm only going to do one row, maybe two, of the olives and the grapes. I'm not going to do a whole field of those. The sugar cane, I might do a larger one, possibly. We'll see. Oh, wait, actually, I can do as much as I want with the sugar cane.
$242,000 for a grape harvester. And you got like modded grape harvesters in here for some reason. Those must have come with a.
Well, I think I might have
the
added a
expanded
couple.
pack.
Well, I think I added some in the very beginning, too. I don't remember for sure, but I think I did. It's been too long since I went through all the mods in the very beginning.
Olives only got the original one. It's 306,000.
Well, I was only thinking of grapes. I didn't even think about olives at the time. Yeah.
Okay, he's done spraying.
Hey, it goes back to level over here. Woo! Not perfectly level, but pretty level. Yeah, let me finish this bucket full and then
There's a road. Oh yeah, I took that road out. There's a road right here. You can't see it because it's covered in grass because I took all the gravel away.
Then we can move along. Gotta drop this off. Stop. Alright, let me jump out. And I will give us the sleep command. Oop. Yeah, it might take a while to clear that yard. Make it nice and smooth. Apparently it's just a high spot in the middle and it's screwing everything up. Looks like. Alright, so check the map, see where we're at. Let me, might as well actually already know we got to do fertilizing, so let me go grab my sprayers and fill them up with fertilizer and head over there. See, they don't need weeding, do they? They shouldn't. Like I said, I think that's a first.
What?
Your field up there shouldn't need weeding, is all I was checking.
No.
Oh, shit, I need fertilizing on mine too, on the bottom field. Damn it. Okay. Guess I gotta fertilize my field down to the bottom and work on the one at the top afterwards. Didn't realize I had just planted that one. Gotten all out of whack as to when I planted stuff and when I didn't.
No weeds.
I didn't see any either yet. Save the rest for the other sprayer. Get this guy moving fast as I can.
And I need Peter fertilized on 3 fields.
You have 3? Okay.
I'm gonna have to empty my tractor or my sprayer. I don't hate to do that, but
Yeah, I did that at the end. I figured I had fertilizer coming up on yours. He's going.
buy stuff.
You better move the sale point then.
Already did.
Okay, just checking. Didn't want you to end up with it in the wrong spot. Well, I could use the laugh. I figure we need to get stuff done this time.
I think it takes like 1.5 of these to fill up this thing.
Fertilizer? There's one. I'm working on it. I think it's like 4, but here's 2. I'll tell you what it is after the end of 2 here. Then again, it depends on if it was full or not. I don't know. 44% after 2, so yeah. Well, I mean, the ones that I have sitting out on the side, it looks like, I don't know if it was full or not. 60% after 3.
I think
one of them definitely wasn't full.
Enough.
That one definitely wasn't full. All right. I'm actually just going to bring one of them straight up to your field. No point in just setting them both on one to get it done faster if the other one's not getting anything done. So I'll bring her down there first. Put one on each. They always run into each other at the end anyway, and then I'll have more transport time. Waiting.
I'm surprised you don't have extra sprayers, just so you have some for fertilizer, some for herbicide, so you don't have to keep swapping them out.
Oh, it's getting there, Max. We just ain't there yet. Remember, we only made these extra millions at the last stream.
Well, I had one with fertilizer and one with herbicide, but I got so many fields to fertilize this time, I'm putting both on fertilizer.
Hi, Jasmine. Good morning, sunshine. How's it going? Oh, and I still got to start the cotton harvesters. That's right, there's no rush. We got a cotton harvest on this one, and you've got a field to harvest too. So,
Yeah.
I guess we're going to find out our limits on workers here soon. See how well that worked, because, yeah, we're going to need a bunch. We got a lot of stuff to do right now. Check the map. Which is the best way to run this? Maybe back and forth? Yeah. Think we'll go east and west.
Down over there, you're just gonna have to move your dude around a while. After a while,
Oh, yeah, I'll have to
do
check
some
on
of it
him.
and then return him and move him somewhere else.
Yep. Check on him at some point. Oh, wait. This sign's not straight either, so let's...
There ain't a straight line
Overlap.
over there.
No, not yet. You'll have to... You definitely got some landscaping to do. Alright, let's see. There. I think, yeah, my harvester's right here, so I can actually run over to that. I put him on a big overlap, so he should catch that whole first line. Forgot this is actually a big harvest job.
No, that's right. I forgot.
There.
Put all those in that.
There. And there. Wait, you're in the wrong spot. I need to move him over a line. Apparently I screwed up my line on here too. Alright, there.
No.
Let him waste a row, it's fine. Alright, so I got five workers going. You've got one for now. Okay. What else needs to... Check this one, see what's going on with everything else. Oh, shit. Okay, my sugar beets are ready to go, too. All right.
Get to work.
Yeah, apparently I'm going to be a busy boy.
You are not. You're just gonna have workers doing it all.
I got to pay attention to this many stupid workers that don't know how to do shit without crashing into everything. That's busy. Make sure I got the beet harvester on the front. I do not. Which one do I have, then? Damn it.
I think you took that off. The thing's sitting in your yard.
Well, I've got 3 on here, which means I got something on it. I must have potato, though, I'm guessing.
Potato.
Potatoes for the harvester, yeah. Yep, that was the potato add-on. What are you? Oh, what was that? Come on. Sugar beet. Got one. Yep. I know, it's the course play's been mentioned dozens of times, but yeah. No worries, man. Oh, I don't know which one this one is, so I guess we'll just test it and see. Machine's fast enough, so. That's a sugar beet one. All right, cool. That one's ready to go. I need a drink. My throat's getting dry. Here's my last one. Oh, the sugar beet shouldn't take too long. This one doesn't even have one, so I got to find an attachment for you. Probably one of these. It'd help if I hadn't just slapped it around at the front end here. Come on. On the wrong side of it? Oh, well. Yeah, alright. Which one are you? Sugar beet. Here. Saved a little time there. I'll just go carry the damn thing. I don't even have super strength on, so at least they make those light. Now, depending on which way this guy wants to go, that'll be. Okay, so those are going. Now I gotta go check on, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so I've got 2 harvestable. You've got the 1 harvestable over there. Hey, Tato, what's up?
Tato.
Yep, story collecting witch. It's Tato. Always be my Tato, Tato. So cotton's going to take about a week and a half to harvest with the 3 harvesters. Once the beets are done, I may do the cotton head on that and let it go. Just to help. You've awoken from your slumber? Well, I guess that's a good thing. Usually a really good idea to wake up. That's a good way to start a day. Really bad if you don't wake up. The day doesn't start well that way. All right. So sprayer's going good down here. How's the sprayer up here? Is he... Okay, yeah, he's going to do fine. It looks like, at least for a minute. This guy should have no problem. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 going. 9, 10, 11 with yours. Yeah, I'd say our new frickin' helper mod actually is working for multiplayer. Finally. This is the most helpers we've ever had. We never had anything more than 4. Except when we did a test with this one and we got up to, what, 8? You're going back to bed, though, you slacker. All right. Let's sleep well, Tato. I guess. I don't know what this... I mean, you must be working hard to be so tired. Oh. It's too early for you? No. I don't even have anything to say. I have nothing. All right.
Like noon there?
Yeah. She does the overnight thing, or her man does overnight, so she stays up overnight usually. Yeah.
It's in this field. Corn or sunflowers. We'll do that again.
All right.
It's like the first sunflower field we've had since we've lived here.
Yeah, I don't think we've had sunflowers on this one. I think that's your mistake. I mean, your choice there. All right, so even though we've got 3 of these fast machines, it's not fast.
Somewhere in this pile of crap is a dump truck. And it's not it.
Game together when he gets home. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, this field's still going to take a while because of how small the harvester head is on those. Same with this one, but this one's a little wider. Oh no, the other one's at 25. I think I need more cotton harvesters. No, I'll just run those other 3 over here because I don't want any more cotton harvesters. I don't think I'm doing cotton after this field. I think these are my last cotton fields.
You didn't even pay for them cotton harvesters. If you're not going to do cotton.
Oh, it paid for these cotton harvesters. I guarantee you it more than paid for these 3 little cotton harvesters.
Talking about these 3, you got 5 of them.
Oh, those other 2? Those have been paid for too. Those are 2 million, $1 million each, a little less. These are about 500,000 a piece, so we got about 3,500,000 in cotton harvesters. And the first cotton harvest, I think, didn't that one make us 2.5 million? And then we've done 2 other harvests. Well, this will be the 3rd harvest of cotton off of the fields when this one goes, and that field is huge compared to the original one. I guarantee we at least made 2 on the last one. We'll make 2 on this one. That's easily paid for everything and something to spare. So I have no regrets. You go over to fertilized here and see what's going on.
Get the end. What the heck?
Here with that guy.
I think that one got ran over by a train.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Pretty
saying.
sure this one got ran over by a train.
That's what I'm saying. After these are done with the sugar beets, I'm going to move those up and probably just have them do cotton. Yep. Yeah, okay, he's starting to lose his mind over here now. Hold on. Where are you going to go? You're fired. Okay. Gotta finish this field before it starts moving down into that part.
Can't tell. I remember back in the good old days where you could tell where you already sprayed.
Yeah, right? I'm going to have to look at the map just to see if I'm even close to online for this one. See, well, he's going to hit up there if this is even correct. We'll see here. Map. Looks like I'm on the right line, though. Let's see. At least close. I don't know. It's not perfect, I don't think, but... Why are you not spraying? It's not been sprayed. You son of a bitch!
Enter vehicle. He's doing 7 miles an hour. I think he can... Close enough to the other guy. We'll go start him.
I bet. There. There are a lot of not friendly Twitch jokes to be made there. There's all kinds of not friendly Twitch jokes. Can't say any. I know. Twitch is a stickler. Kind of bullies. I agree. I have to watch my mouth. I like dirty jokes and bad jokes, and yeah, can't say most of them. How much am I missing on that strip? On update already. Yeah, I'm missing a strip. It's probably going to stay missed. But at least he's back to fertilizing the main field. Actually, I'm fertilizing it, but put the helper back on there so I don't go through all my fertilizer.
And
there we go.
ours are supposed to... No, he's got the other hitter on it. He's not going to go that fast.
You want to play Content Warning? I've seen that game. I have seen that game. Yeah, I don't have the little bit that I've seen of it. I can't say I've got any interest in playing Content Warning, but if you're having fun with it, it don't matter what I would play. You're always sick. Sick in the head. That's why you fit in. Yeah, I saw them when they went down into one of the dungeon type deals. I know what you're talking about. I'm sure it gets more and more, but that's as far as I went. It didn't keep me interested up to that point, so. There. Get a little more of that shaved off. Starting to look better on the main section that I've been clearing anyway. Wonder how far that hump goes before it levels out a bit. Hopefully it's not too far. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Tato.
Well, I don't know about that real speed. I think it's like fake speed because I know like those potato harvesters I was watching in the other day or planters I was watching the other day.
Mm-hmm.
They were doing 6 miles an hour.
Yeah, I was going to say a lot of the planting stuff and cultivating and whatnot seems pretty accurate, actually. I don't have a whole lot of problems with it, accuracy-wise. My main problem, like I say, is the speed of the tractors when they're on road speed and whatnot. That's where it just seems weird to me. They have a road speed, or road gear, for a reason.
What's up, Daddy-O?
Holy shit. Hey, Daddy-O. Let's see, need to drag your boyfriend to play, because I always end up freaking out and dying. You need to play Stranded Deep and get over your ocean thing. That's what you need to play, Potato.
Stranded Deep.
Well, Stranded Deep or that's Subnautica. That's the one I was thinking of. Never mind.
Subnautica's an awesome game.
Yeah, that's a
Best
really
games
good
ever
game.
played.
But just make sure to waterproof your chair in case the big monster comes after you.
Only problem with it is it's like once and done. It's got a storyline. Once you know the storyline, it's really not real interesting to play again.
Yeah. Actually, never played it.
Wizarding, you gonna play Hogwarts? I come over your channel occasionally. I just don't say anything. Yippers, gonna go play Hogwarts. I don't know. Daddy is dedicated. I can't play the same game over and over and over again like he does. So he does use mods and stuff, but I've seen him play 100 hours, 1,000 hours of Fallout 4.
Or yeah, true.
So I've got 3,000 hours of art, but it's always a little bit different. It ain't got a storyline.
Yeah, Sandbox doesn't count that, I don't think, for me. Because I'm kind of the same way. A storyline game, once or twice stops. Then wait, maybe if it's like 5 years later, then yeah, I can go through it again. But I think that's why I like Sandbox.
Playing Fallout 3 again after I seen something about it. I don't even know if I have Fallout. I don't know if I have I don't think I have it. I'm not going to buy it again. Yep, still do it. I'm waiting for them to fix it on the next gen. Fallout 4 is partially broken. Oh man. What happens? They release some TV shows and they gotta update the game and then it's broken.
Yeah. Usually run them about 12 miles an hour because the Steiger has a hard time keeping up with them when they unload when you have it set to not stop to unload.
Dragon Age, I played it partially. I mean, I don't know what I was doing when Dragon Age came out, but I was never really into it, and I got the game eventually, and I played partially through it, but I never played all of it. I seem to not have enough patience to play all of any game anymore.
Yeah. My Steiger goes faster now, PCs. I fixed it a bit. I might still beef it up a little bit more because I didn't mean to put it at 22 miles an hour. I wanted to put it up to about 35. Because I went and checked the stats on that Steiger, and it's supposed to do 35.8 or something like that. And so yeah, I was right. And it lied, and it made it a 15-mile-an-hour tractor, which annoys the hell out of me. So I fixed it. Kinda.
God, he quit again.
Now I gotta go fix it the rest of the way. At first, it was just testing it to make sure I did it right.
He didn't even come close to finishing. I'm gonna have to fire this guy. Put smaller sprayers on this field so I can get it all done in one shot.
All the way down here. Do a little loopy-loopy.
No, Fallout 3 was so glitchy, I almost never finished that one. That's like the only Fallout I think I ever finished, but it was so glitchy, it was debatable for a while.
Yeah.
I got like stuck in like several places because it just bad design and didn't have their stuff together. Bethesda didn't at Fallout 3 time.
Where that actually got everything there. It felt like it didn't quite grab everything on the way by. They go fast enough, just the harvester takes off so fast the Steiger has issue catching. Oh, okay. Yeah, for me 15 miles an hour isn't fast enough. I think whoever...
Because it wouldn't stop.
Well, I did I improved the brakes a little bit. Not much, but a little. I can't tell you how good they stopped for that matter, so... I don't remember.
What is that, Assassin's Creed? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Hooked on Starfield, I haven't played it yet. I'm not paying $70 for any game, and plus it's lower than 70 now, but I just never bought it. I don't have any money. So I have a little bit of money, but not enough to just buy ever $70 game ever made.
Yeah, I don't touch
Something else coming
games
out
for
that I
that
would
price.
like to play soon that's $70 that I will not be playing until it's like 20.
Well, and that's just it. The time frame from when it goes from 70 to 20 is getting pretty short because everybody's attention span on games is so short. So
Game
usually,
Pass, yeah. You're just paying $10 a month or $15 a month
yeah,
on Game Pass.
yeah, that's probably the better way to go, honestly. Yeah, I think whoever modded the Steiger confused miles per hour for kilometers per hour because it was set for 35 kilometers, which makes sense.
Kilometers would be slower.
Yeah, but I'm saying setting the numbers, just going numbers. 35 miles an hour, they set 35 kilometers an hour. So that's why when I moved it up to miles per hour, it went to 15. I think they just forgot to switch it to miles per hour instead of kilometers. So it would have been the right speed.
I thought about Game Pass many a times. I just don't like. I don't play enough games anymore, and I don't like subscriptions. I hate subscriptions. Everybody wants you to subscribe to everything nowadays because they know you're not going to use it and then pay it anyways.
Well, and you're kind of in the same boat I think I am. If we played more AAA games, yeah, it would probably be worthwhile. But I don't play enough AAA games. Most of my games are like 10, 15, maybe 20 bucks. Hell, this is the most expensive game I've bought in years. And I got it for like 40 bucks.
Last game I bought before this was Tiny Tina, and I got it on Humble Bundle for like the Humble Bundle price, whatever that is, $10, $12 for 1 month.
Drive down the middle here and see. This is the highest spot. Looks like we're almost, it's actually not going to take long to level out the rest.
Yeah, a little stripe up here. I don't know if it's
not as crazy as the rest of it. Yeah, I think it was just that end that's really crazy. This is going pretty good over here. Matter of fact, it might be so negligible unless I find a spot where it's really bad. Might just put the building down.
Game Pass just has like the Microsoft games, right? Mostly. What about the NVIDIA thing? Does it like have more games? I don't know.
I don't know. Now it's not supposed to repaint the terrain either, and it just did. So yeah, none of those settings seem to be working, Max. Not for the front wheel loader anyway.
Well, it is working because it's not putting it in dirt; it's leaving it in gravel.
Well, no, I meant I should say the important ones where I didn't want it to repaint the grass and stuff too. I have that turned off, and it just did right over the top of the grass on that last turn.
For gravel?
Yep.
We'll have to go do the end of this field because he never does it right. He runs into the wall up here.
On the bright side, I think the worst of it's over. I got a little bit more down below me, but for the most part, the rest of this is seeming pretty level, so that's good. We're actually going to finish this way faster than I thought. I thought the whole thing was all buggered up. Looks like it was just that one area. And of course, across the driveway to the other side. That one's really wild, but...
I'm not reading that. I think you know how to say that or type that out. Okay, Daddy-O, thanks for coming by. You have a good stream. Maybe we'll come by there in a little bit. We only gonna run for like 4 hours now.
Later, Daddy-O.
And we're 3 hours into it now.
Yep. It's changing so little, I'm starting to wonder if I even bother go over the next ones, the whole thing, but... STX Steiger unrealistic, up to 600 or 6,500 horsepower. Does 34 miles an hour.
9 p.m. man, you're doing all day.
Well, that's the new models of Steiger, though, right? They're red. They're basically they're case. It's after case bottom out. I think I know the one you're talking about. I think it's that one I was talking about buying earlier, but you've got the modded, the unrealistic version. Yeah, the good looking tractor. I like it. That's like I said. That's probably the only other tractor I might buy, other than a Big Bud, just because it annoys Yogi. I'll get like 5 of those, park them all over the map.
I'm sure you're using them.
Nope. Lawn art. Just like that almost $1
So
million
like the rest
digger
of
I
your
got over there.
tractors.
Pretty much. I wish the other part would have been this close to level. We'd have been done by now. This isn't so bad. I don't really want to stop. I'm afraid my wheel tracks will be gone by the time I get back, and I won't know what line to hold. Yeah, this is fixing up easy now.
I bet my combine's full. I neglected it.
Gotcha.
Too busy spraying.
I got the helpers doing the spraying. I can see my beet guy is doing good, so he's fine. Cotton guys I don't have to worry about. The 2 sprayers, they're probably the only ones that are at risk.
One of them's currently running into a hill.
I know, I'm just trying, like I said, the only thing I'm worried about is I don't want to lose my tire tracks here, so I know where I'm supposed to be. I'm almost done. Got like 4 more runs, maybe. And then it'll be over with. Oh, shit. Well, actually, I take that back, because that's full bucket. And now I got to do an extra run. Oh, well. That'll be like 3/4 of this whole thing. Oh, wait, maybe not quite that much. Over half. Let's go that route. Over half will be leveled. I'll take the chance on them not disappearing, and I'll just move this guy. I think the other one's screwed up too, you said, right? The other sprayer? This one was stuck on a truck. Trailer.
The other one's stuck on a hill, I think.
Alright. Get over there. Wait, where is he? I don't even see him. Uh-oh. Is that him? No.
He's not, he's there, he's just not in he's not, his quitter. He quit.
Double check, because that's, yeah, he needs to do this row. Alright.
He's
Looks
a
like-
quitter.
Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, I need to come over here with the swather or something and get rid of all those bushes on that end. I did it everywhere else, but I didn't go around the outside edge because I wasn't sure. I didn't want to do it until you were done making the field. You were still just starting it when I was doing all the swathing. So I did around the inside by the town, but that's where I stopped. All right. How is things working now? These guys are doing fine. These guys, number 3. There he is. Okay. He quit for whatever reason. Oh, because of that little bit on the end. That's so silly. That's fine. I need to move him over here anyway.
Oh no, don't do that. I need to be able to see what's going on over here. No, there we go.
All right.
Back to that.
That's getting done. Man, that cotton field, even though those harvesters are
I'm
at
not
double
worried about
speed,
that.
they're taking forever.
I missed a spot over there too. I get the smaller ones and do it, I guess. So it'll be possible to find.
I'll definitely have to put the beet harvesters on it.
He's got He doesn't have fertilizer.
Oh, it's raining. I just realized. Yeah, there's big
Raining?
drops. Big drops coming down.
You
Has
sure
to be
you're
big.
not my neighbor?
I don't know. I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I don't want rain. I do,
Are
but
you
I don't.
stalking me?
This. Hell no. You don't have nearly nice enough legs for me to stalk you. Hell no.
You know what my legs look like.
I know they look like men's legs, and that's a bad start.
You have no idea what my legs look like.
Well, they're attached to the wrong type of person to start with. That's all I really need to know right there.
Sounds good. Same thing.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's kind of like this tractor, PCs. Actually, the STX. I think I looked at that one. Never mind. This one's not the STX, though. I don't know if it's the same one or not.
I don't know if it's over here or not. Well,
I just love
he
the look
moved
of
it,
this one, though.
He'll just have fertilizer in his way.
Definitely need to buy it. Not right this second. It doesn't give you a year on it, but it's the old square front end, and it's starts at 70,000, under 350,000. Okay. So it's like the green one that I have then? More like that one? Hold on, let me go back. Steigers.
Again.
There's the the TST.
Planners gonna catch
This
us,
one's
dude.
it's the one I have that my dad actually has, so I use that one. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Yeah, these are the only ones I really found. Other than, yeah, there is an Unreal one. I just didn't grab that one. I don't remember why. Well, probably because at the time I wasn't looking at any Unreal tractors yet. Hadn't gotten that far yet. Now that I fixed this one, I like it. It still says 15 miles an hour. I forgot to change it in the description. Still works though. Doesn't look right in red, damn it. Needs to be the bright neon green. Anyway, there we go. Hey, that one's still working. I'm worried he's going to stop as soon as he hits that too. This guy, when he hits that, if he's going to park again as well. Keep an eye on this guy. If he gets stuck over here, we got to get him, keep him moving. Had to put those buildings, it looks like just a little too close, and yeah, that truck's gonna hold him up too. I'm gonna just go move the truck. I can't get under the boom, damn it. Oh, I got into the truck and now he can go around it. Okay. Sure, why not? I don't know why he won't load those eggs either. Or not eggs, that's sugar. I don't know why I got eggs on the brain there, but yeah. Maybe this thing can only hold 52,000? That's possible. Put them off to the side here and get them out of the way. He shouldn't be a problem. I'll deal with that trailer later. And okay. That's my other guy. How's he doing? Well, he's not screwing up too bad on that end of the field anyway. That big strip is my fault. The edging, they can't do edges when they're angled, so that's not a shocker. You can just do a pass at the end, and that should fix most of that.
Nope, all the way back.
Okay. Next. Would have been in between looking from that one and the AFS. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think I know which one you're talking about, but I passed it up at the time because I wasn't looking for unrealistic ones. I mean, I ended up with unrealistic ones anyway, to some degree, but especially these, the beet harvesters, the P440. But yeah, that's all right. Those take way too long otherwise for fields this size. I wanted to not be just running truck
Oh, you
constantly.
didn't finish the whole row. Heck.
Oh, did finish this before I forget. That means I gotta run the one I was just on too, because I don't know if it finished it.
Start.
Uh-oh, we had a bunch of people just quit. What the hell happened?
He won't start. Same guy quit like 15 times. They just give him different names.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure it wasn't just a bunch of them had a mass exodus. Maybe they were trying to do a union meeting and
So much
one of
for
our
that
managers
mod.
did a buster.
I mean, that better helper mod just left. Got up and left.
Are you not able to start a helper now?
No, I can start helpers.
Oh, okay.
He was just arguing me where the end of the field was.
Yeah, some of them are really dumb. Yeah. Well, this is blowing pretty quick anyway. It'll probably grab quite a bit on the last row by the grass, but it's all right. Actually expected, because I didn't actually hit it as hard with the landscaping tool by the grass, so we'll deal with that afterwards and hit that with a smoothing. Dead. Honestly, I think most of this area is probably fine right now, but I'd rather be done, so I'd rather get it all now, just in case I change my mind later and put something up against the grass line, but I don't think I'm gonna, because the railroad tracks are right behind it, so it kind of makes that mostly useless if you get too close to the edge, so I don't know. Figure it's easier just to get it done while I'm going, though. So almost there. Okay, let's... I gotta deal with that part another time. I ain't dealing with that side right now. That is gonna be a bunch of trying to fix. Where is everybody? You're down here. Are you gonna make it? Scraping my equipment on the ground? Man, these workers are hard on equipment. Hey, he's gonna make it.
No.
This guy quit. You like it because it's
Oh,
speed leveling.
Don't.
From the fields all over the other ones too. Damn slow, not concerned about field work. Okay, too damn slow. Gotcha. Like I say, I just changed the speed for the other ones for getting to fields, and I think I'm going to bump it up to about 35. I was just, like I said, when I previously bumped up the speed, it was just more of a test than anything. And I should have bumped it up. I wasn't doing the math on anything, so I just bumped it up to like 40. And wanted to see what it would come out at, 40 or 45. I should have put it to 50. That would have been Actually, no. At 500, it's 310. So at 50, it should be 31, but it won't be. I bet you. It'll be like 26, 27. So I'll have to probably up to like 62, 65. Yeah, maybe 65. It'll put me over 30 then. And that's all I want, is to be a little over 30. That fussy, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'll probably just run it through Google and have them do the conversion for me. So I can get it to 35, I guess. And then just plug in the numbers and be done with it. Alright. I think I'm just going to let those go ahead and finish. Those are cooking along just fine. Let me go. I don't want to sell these, do I? Yet. I can do sugar beet sell. Cut sugar beet, regular sugar beet. That looks pretty bad at the moment. December. Alright, I'm going to go put them into storage. Even for December. Actually, that makes perfect sense. That's a very accurate. End of November, beginning of December. Hold on. How many of these do I have? Oh, that's only, okay, that's not that much. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's not bad. It'll do 35 no matter the horsepower. That's nice. I forget. I don't think this needs a cotton head, right? It'll work with the cotton without doing anything.
But if you do that, you don't have any place to sell it.
No, I can sell it. Thank you, Jasmine. I never left. 41 months on a 41-month streak even. Thank you very much, Miss Jasmine. I very much appreciate you.
But you didn't have a place to sell the loose cotton.
Oh, I sold it last time. I did. It just wouldn't take it where I was trying to sell it for the contract. There.
Ran over a truck.
Yep. Go put this guy over on loose cotton and I'll deal with that. It'll help speed these fields.
Quit spinning out. Jeez, I hate that. My bigger tractors, I guess.
Whee!
For the rollers, they just will not handle a regular tractor.
Yeah, even my large, non-bendy, non-articulated, he doesn't like it. The rollers either. It throws him around. 800 horsepower, all the weights and everything like that, and he still just flops all over. All right. Now we'll add him to the mix. He can start helping this out. Take the weeds off so I can actually see all the field. There we go. Need another one or two up there.
Yeah, fool.
How close are these guys? Actually, I'm going to steal this guy. Once he's done with their own, we'll put him over there and we'll let this last one just do the beats. I don't think I can have 5 machines over there and not have them start colliding left, right, and center anyway. So, Jasmine, does that mean you got your password back for that computer now? For that profile? Because I think you were, oh, wait, that was for a different computer to switch back and forth. You had to use Baby for that one, right? You're fired. Let's go. We'll drop this off down there. For a minute there, I thought there was a lot more sugar beets than it is. Forgot this is the small field. Thank goodness. It's a small field after all. Way better than when I did the other field with it. Not for jazz yet? Okay, okay. Alrighty.
Vehicle's broken.
What? Did
My
it fall in the
vehicle
river?
broke.
Did it fall in the river again? Or in the lake?
Oh, mine over here. I don't know. It's one of those over there. Probably the one you bought second hand. Oh, he's in the lake.
Yep. Why does he keep wrecking our equipment? He needs to reimburse us.
I can't even get over there because I'm getting lanes over here, I guess. That's right. Yours is headed for the lake, too.
Probably will. Is that going to pull all the fertilizer and stuff out of
Actually,
him
I
then?
think there's another one in the lake. I will. This one turns around. Yours is turning around.
Hey, I got the smart
No, if
worker.
he's not in the lake, that one's not in the lake. Yours stopped at the lake.
That's fine. At least he didn't go in.
Which actually, I think they're done. They only have like one stripe left over here. One that's in the lake's got a lot of work to do.
All right. I'll move mine over to help with that. Now that I'm getting my last cotton guy going. All right, that's mine. Oh yeah, he just missed that lake though.
Because I can't afford to unload him in the lake.
I can give you super strength. Hold on. I hate that I have to do the. I gotta redo the. What is it? The screenshot button, because that's the same one that I have to hit to do the super strength stuff. All right, so I need to go that way. Actually, wait. Let me look at that. I'll do an edge lap here to hopefully keep him away from it. It'll give him a little more room to turn around if I spray this edge. Yeah, that's right. Pull your equipment out of there. I don't even know if you can unload it, can you? If it's dead?
No, probably not. See, pulled it out of there while standing on top of it.
Yeah, and then you parked it right as I was in my way. God damn it.
Well, it's gonna. I think it is actually broken because I can't even get in it.
Yeah, no, it's broke. We don't have the mobile repair truck. Can you bring it over to it?
Unload it.
If we could bring it to a shop. Wait. We can put a shop up. Want a shop over here? I think you want a shop over here. This looks like a great place for a
Put it over
shop.
by town.
You're going to carry it to town?
Why don't you just buy the repair trailer and
Do we have
I
one?
think we have the mod, do we?
yeah, there's a repair trailer in there.
All right, hold on. Let me move a sale point over here, and I'll hold on. Don't move, Yogi. I'll pull it. I'll make if we have it. I'll put it over here.
Dang it!
All right.
Let go.
So regular trailer, Max.
Let me look.
What is it? A Phoenix trailer? What is it?
It's the pup trailers, so I'm guessing it's more of a box you put on the trailer.
No, it's a trailer. Miscellaneous.
A minute.
You don't
Right
have
there,
a,
third one in.
it's a tanker.
This one? That's a tanker, yeah. For me.
It says equipment FST 990. Thunder Creek equipment FST 990, but it says liquid. Oh, it probably carries gas for your.
Yeah.
Carries gas. Okay, buy that thing.
Well, this one.
Not that I have a truck over here to drive it with, but
I don't think we have that one, Max.
There's
Do the
one
third
of them
one.
actually, it has a tank on it, but it actually acts for repair
It's
also.
equipment trailer. It just has a tank on it.
Okay. Did you buy it?
I told you to buy it.
You're talking about the
Did you move the
FST
spawn point over
990.
here? Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I moved it. All right. There you go. If it does something,
Way over
great.
there.
So you go into the back of it or open up the doors.
Where the hell did it go?
Might need
Oh,
something to.
Can't get to it. My head doesn't go under this beam here.
yeah, I tried. All right, here you go. It's over by your stuff now. I can go get a truck. Probably need a truck. Go grab one. Here, I'll grab
Can't
this
get
little.
it to do anything.
Yeah, I'm coming over. I'm grabbing this little bastard here. It'll take me a minute to drive there. Who's blocked by an object now?
No matter. It's like the only thing that's working anymore. Except if one of your guys down there.
I'm
I don't
looking
see
as I
anybody
go
blocked
by.
by an object.
Everything looks fine.
Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's over here mine. There's a truck sitting in the middle of the field keeping it from going anywhere.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I picked the slowest of the semis that we have. It only does 51, but that's the one I picked for some dumbass reason. Oops. But yeah, no, that's where I think I'm gonna go back to the cotton thing. I don't see a benefit with it because we can't get any good cotton trailers. So it means a lot of running back and forth, which is kind of the whole point of.
Hell, we ain't got a good cotton sell point.
Yeah, it just makes it not worth, because we're not getting the extra money for it that we usually did, and then extra trips besides. Lots and lots of driving. I'd rather use something like a grain that can hold more. Suggest you get the mobile workshop mod? I thought I had other workshop mods, but I haven't found any of them yet. Well, actually, I stumbled onto one of them the other day, but it wasn't a mobile one.
What's a mobile workshop model? What's that one do?
No, he's got it sitting so sideways I can't hook up to it. Hold on. Turn it.
I was getting it out of in front of your way because you whined at me.
Too late. Well, yeah, but I went to go get a truck now, so I'm done with that. All right. There you go. It's a truck. It's yours. Go ahead. I'll go back to finishing this. Okay, Jazz, I will be here. Push. Push. There we go.
How do you use this thing, Max?
Do a repair on any piece of equipment anywhere, and all you have to do is look at it. Select the right keys. Oh, nice. I like that. That sounds
If you
great.
jump in the truck and open, does it have a thing to open the doors or something?
What's the? Is it called Mobile Workshop Mod PC? If so, we'll be grabbing that at the end of after the stream.
H? No.
If that's the actual name, I will definitely.
First, need to field the tool.
Those are all working.
Doesn't even. Is this truck even attached to it? This truck's not even attached to it.
It was. What'd you do? When I left it, it was attached. Think.
It tells me I need to field the tool. Maybe it's just a tank.
I think that's a tank, but it only says it's a tank anyway. Is that going to get all of it? Find out. Hopefully.
Okay. You would have brought the slow truck.
Yeah, it'll go and get the other side afterwards. Okay, that's good. How are you? We've got 2 more passes, and then this one's done. 2, maybe 3. How are you going to do this? Yeah, he might actually have to take... He could do it in 2, but we'll see if the helper's good enough to do it. Missed a bunch of cotton right there. That's interesting. Only for PC or Mac? Oh, I only... everything I do is on PC. I don't even have a console anymore that I use. I used to, but I never streamed with it. It's just I used to play like Call of Duty and stuff on console.
Of course, it's right in the way.
Oh, I left my sprayer in your way?
No, I was going to use your sprayer, but my sprayer is right in the way where your sprayer needs to spray.
That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. It's on Mod Hub, but it looks like you just go into a menu and
Yep.
repair
There's
it off the menu.
No actual truck. I have no problem with the repair from a menu thing, even though that's unrealistic, because in 19 you could just literally go to your garage and fix everything from the garage, and I like that. You paid extra for the convenience, but I was okay with that. But I really didn't like the repair system, so I was all right with paying extra to have it repaired where it sat. That way I could just go through once a day, repair everything in the yard, and I'd rather make a little extra and spend it on simplicity for that one. Just pretend we paid the bonus for a mobile repair tech to come out, you know?
Well, that's what you would do normally if you got a lot of big
right.
machinery.
Exactly. That to me, that was just the only way to go. Am I not close to it yet? How about now? There he goes. And now we're going diagonal. Son of a bitch. God damn your crooked field. I can't tell which way's supposed to be straight.
When you stopped.
Let's try that. There, now we're going straight, but now did I miss any? I'll have to wait until it updates here. Another one. All right, we're not missing any there. It's the shorter way, so he's going to have to turn around a lot more, but it'll do.
Where are you
Still
going?
getting done. I'm going east and west.
At the north side?
Yeah. Wait. South. Well, yes, north as far as the big giant field, yes. I'm going east and west across it, so at the other end, so it doesn't get in the way. PCs likes it because you can modify your horsepower or the tires in the middle of doing something and you don't have to drive miles to the shop. Yeah, I don't like the whole driving to the shop thing. I don't know a whole lot of farmers who drive their tractor to the shop to get repaired. That's where I really like the garage thing, because that's accurate. You would pay a tech to come out. Just how it usually goes, unless it's a major thing that you need to bring it into their facility for, but that's a whole different subject. Regular maintenance, you're not doing that. You're usually doing it yourself. But what, Max?
Okay, it's called Mobile Workshop, and it's on the downloadable content in the game.
Yeah.
With this modification, you can configure your vehicles anywhere. Go to the vehicle and press N key to open the standard workshop window. Added option to sell placeable objects. Tools attached to the selected vehicle are now visible in the workshop
Stupid sprayer out of the way again.
That sounds like it works. That'll do good for me, Max. I'll be fine with that. Welcome back, Jess. Was it a run to go get tea? I'm hoping it was. Oh, Jasmine loves her tea. Speaking of tea, I need coffee. Good stuff. Screw that tea stuff. That's good right there.
It's all your fault, right?
What? You're going to get coffee or something? You made coffee, or what's my fault?
Gave me this stupid half-assed broken machine.
It got driven into the lake and became a full-ass broken machine. That has nothing to do with whether it was in good shape or bad before.
Hey, my truck's been in there like many a time and it didn't break. This one here's the one you bought on consignment or
I thought you already repaired that,
used.
though. Didn't
I
you?
don't know.
No, I repaired mine. I thought you went through and repaired all yours, too.
Here, getting at your leg.
You're going to hit that damn tree. He's going to hit that damn tree. You just missed the damn tree. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, you got another one in the river.
I threw him in the river.
Oh.
Bastard. He don't work. I don't know what the
Well.
hell's going on here.
Well, we'll get that repair mod after stream, and then we can fix them. I'm not worried about them right now. We've got enough to finish the spraying. It's mostly done. It just needs a lap around the outside, or the inside and outside, to fix the wonky corners, but overall, looking good.
Where's
looking
that
good.
trailer? I'm gonna go see if put gas in it and see if it's just a gas tank or if it actually does something.
Here, go empty my beets.
Gas station in this town? I don't think there is.
I have plenty of gas. I have lots of Taco Bell. Actually, I haven't.
The trailer needs gas. Not you.
I need Taco Bell, so I need gas. Oh shit! I was just trying to tumble down to the granary, apparently.
Gas station on this map's way on the other end too. I don't want to drive
Yep,
all the way down
it's
there.
by your Johnson's Market that you love driving to so much.
I'm not going.
You can put a
I know.
fuel tank down and have it delivered, have gas delivered.
Oh my
to you.
gosh. I guess bad enough I got one farmer around here trying to spend all the money. Now I got two. You know, Max, this is an 8-player server for some reason now, so you ought to come over here and spend all the power's money.
Wait, how? What? Shouldn't be. It should be a 2.
So it said 1 of 8 when I came in Earth today.
Really? Oh, maybe I bumped something somewhere along the way. I'll fix it.
Fix it to where I can't get in.
Damn right. You didn't think I was going to fix it so you could, did you?
Now I'd probably come in and put 100 dog houses in his yard.
I haven't seen that dog in a while. He might have died from not feeding him.
Run over by the
Hopefully-
train since he can get there all the time. Probably got hit by the train and
Hopefully,
pushed halfway across the map.
Hopefully he's a good hunter.
Oh, crap. Okay, that's not going to work. I forgot to take the beet harvester off of him. He was going 6 miles an hour. That will not do. Nope. Dan, hopefully he's a good hunter. Why? So he don't starve to death since you're not going to feed him?
Exactly. I know
There.
a little mini Australian Shepherd once. He ate every bone from 10 miles around in my yard.
I just put the frickin' header down and you lifted it back up for me, you assholes. Okay, let me go at this. The header down.
Okay, quit lagging.
Thank you. Angus. Alright, try this again. Now it'll go at regular speed when he's harvesting instead of the slow speed. I mean, it was still working, but I'm not doing 6 miles an hour with this shit. Not happening. There ain't enough hours in the day to make that okay. Go.
Out of fuel. I have to fill it up again.
I sold my fuel truck so I could get rid of the TRX trucks. So I can't come get you now with it. Can't help you.
I got a fuel in the trailer. I don't know what you're talking about. My tank was out of gas. A standalone tank.
Oh, that one. Right. Okay. See, that one doesn't like that. Hold on. Where's the... Use this one. That should work. I think. Got 3 plows. Only one of them's ever been used. Gonna go after the
I got
same
one
one.
plow and it was used recently.
Oops, it didn't hook up. Missed it. There we go. Hold on a second. I'll read your deal here. Just give me a second. Let me get this guy started. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Let's see. PC says, and to be honest, I don't think any of the programmers for Giants ever actually work on a real farm. Their maintenance and equipment getting dirty is totally off the charts. Yet, you have a mobile workshop and you carry a hose. Yeah, that was another thing. Why can't I put the power sprayer on a flatbed? I tried that because that just made sense, but the game disagreed. Actually, that should be enough
Because
horsepower.
it's a landscape object, not a tool object.
But I want it on my truck.
Go get a mod that puts it on your truck.
I want it anywhere I want it. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I know there's limitations and stuff, so that's why I didn't really complain all that hard about it. I just thought it was kind of weird that I couldn't put a little portable sprayer on the back of my
it was
truck.
weird that it was a landscape object. It's a decoration.
Ah, actually.
But you can use it. And it's like, what the heck?
Yeah, you got a point there.
What's going on here? All of them are in the same place. Are they done?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I
Fertilizers?
got 3 sprayers right here in the same place.
Oh, okay. Well, I got to say
Why
this.
does my map keep changing?
Even though things are going a little wonky with all the workers, we could actually do all the stuff with all the workers for a change. I'm excited. This is the way we should be working this map.
I would send yours home, but I don't know which one it is.
I'm gonna hit the wrong button again.
I think it's that one.
Why won't it let me enter the damn thing?
Oh, it didn't work.
There we go. I can enter that one.
Oh, it didn't.
All right.
Yours is going home.
Yeah, mine's over here. I got you. Not that it really matters which is which. They're all the same. I'll take her home.
I had an automatic dude taking them home, but you can take them home. I don't care.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why I can't move it at the moment.
There's a hired helper in it.
I know, I just fired him. I fired him. They don't have equipment for that stuff that I found. It's not worth having anyhow. Gotcha. Yeah, Max has a mod where all he has to do is hit a button and it cleans the vehicle instantly. I wanted one where I could drive the truck through and it just came out the other side clean. I thought about doing something like that. But I mean, honestly, I don't care all that much if the tractor's dirty, so it doesn't bother me. I'm not too concerned with it overall. Clean equipment looks like unused equipment to me. Is my ladder stuck down? No, that's the way they're supposed to be. If a tractor's clean at any time other than the beginning of the season, I don't trust that farmer. Oh, yeah. Well, we got a lot of stuff that went on today, at least. I mean, just think if we didn't have all the workers available as before. I mean, just this one field, 3, 6, And this one we got 2 more. So there's 8 just on these 2 little or 2 fields. I shouldn't say little. And I mean, that's literally double what we could have even had before. That field would be taking several streams just to even partially consider getting done. So, I mean, this one, hell, we had another, what, half an hour, 45 minutes, those would be done. And I think we got a collision right there. Oh no, they're going to be in a collision next time. But, so yeah, I'm really glad we got that worker mod going. Finally, I've had a worker mod on there since the beginning of this server, and we've just never gotten it to work. So I stumbled across a different one at the end of last stream, and it works. So, hell, finally something's going right on that. Good times. Not in transport mode, huh? Oh, yeah.
No,
X9 1100? Is that trailer?
no.
What is
That's
that?
the combine.
Oh,
The big combine.
okay.
He doesn't want to cooperate. He didn't like the railroad tracks. You can't pass the railroad tracks.
There we go. It's finally bending here. You use a mod called Tap and Portable Jet Washer. You can fill your trailers from the tap for free.
Oh, it doesn't
portable
like.
jet washer. Okay. What?
It doesn't want to fold up because it's full of grain.
Oh. Don't have to pay an arm and a leg for water. Yeah, you really shouldn't have to. U.S. water is one of the cheapest things you can get a hand on. Even in the desert where I live, it's cheap. For now, while they still have some. All right. These guys are plowing. Did it need plowing? I didn't even look. Let's see. Huh? Still loading. Let's see. Oh, it does. All right. So, God, I'm just seeing that big shade of pink or red, whatever you want to call it, on the next one. Oh, God, that sucks. That's a lot of plowing. Holy shit.
Might use all your plows, huh?
I might need more plows. Yeah. I'm not worried about these. I'm thinking about Yogi's big field up there at the top. That one scares me. I don't want to have anything to do with plowing that
That
son
one
of a
shouldn't
bitch.
need plowed. I ain't putting no root crops in it.
Yeah, well, it'll need plowing eventually. But yeah, when needed, kind of like in real life. You know, I used to work on a farm. Yeah, same. We washed things when, you got like a really muddy field going and there was clumps of shit everywhere. Hard to see out the windows, stuff like that. But if it wasn't obstructing anything and wasn't causing any issues, wasn't any buildup around an axle hub or something like that, yeah, most of the time didn't really worry about it. Other than, well, of course, you had to clear away where the grease zerts and stuff so you could actually lube everything, but all right. But that's game for the day. For me, are you still continuing, Yogi, or?
No, I'm
I
not.
didn't think so. I just thought I'd ask.
You can raid Daddy if you want.
I don't even know how any of it works anymore. But I know they've changed that whole system, and I haven't even bothered to look into it. Personally, I think what they did with the whole raid thing now that they've switched it up versus hosting and whatnot, I think it's absolutely asinine. But PC says, to my understanding, they found the largest aquifer in the world underneath Arizona. They're selling it the frickin' China. That would be really stupid, but hey, what the hell do I know? I'm staying clear of that on stream. Let's go that route. I'm just going to steer clear because I could do a 20-minute rant on that. And yeah, no thank you. Not my channel type. I am not into that for channel type. If I do that, I'm making a new channel. This is where we come to not talk about that shit. But that's interesting to hear. Wow. Anyway, folks, Appreciate all of you. As always, I'll see you again here soon. Today is Monday, right? All day. Yeah, we're going to be back again tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe, like, do what you need to do. Drop some comments. Nobody comments. What the hell? Don't y'all want to talk to me after stream? Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.